All right, my homies? Now I know. I said I'd play God of War tonight. But you just can't trust what I say. I want to play some more of this Mortal Online game. So that's what we're doing. I did accidentally delete my character. Now I know what you might be thinking, but Callum, how can you accidentally delete a character? Well, it was a series of unfortunate events. However, I did remake my character, which means I potentially have improved stats. So I'm currently stealing heads. Tutorials like, hey, you should go and look for some pigs. I'm like, no, I should steal as many heads as I can. So that's what I'm doing. I'm hoping we can do things slightly better than we did last night. Now that I know what I'm doing. Now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, I picked up a corpse. Yeah, that's all fine. I am sad I deleted my character. We were doing quite well. But don't get me wrong, it's not easy to delete your character. I was just foolish. Oh, so many heads. I mean, that didn't have a head, but still. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Yoink. So I have big plans. I actually learned even more stuff. Today, during the day, I was, oh look, achievement unlocked, head collector. Hey, does that mean I can, set my title to be head collector? No. But other people have their titles set to head collector. I want to be a head collector. I thought achievements equal titles. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, I am collecting a lot of heads. I'm going to collect all the heads. Then we can get all the books. And I'm also going to take advantage of the town to get a bunch of stat boosts early on. I love that people just roam around here, killing stuff, and they don't care about loot. It really does make life great. How many heads have I got? 25. Pre-stream, I already looted 29. So we're going to be so rich. Oh my god. We're going to have money out the wazoo. And then we're going to spend it all on books. Probably. As to which books... I'm not entirely sure. We'll kind of wing it. But I do think getting a decent money supply straight up is going to be the key. The key to a healthy life. I've encumbered myself with heads, huh? Well, that's no reason to stop. Hey Brian, did I leave it running all night just chopping wood? That wouldn't have worked. My axe would have broken. Believe it or not though, I did delete my character. Which means we're right back at the beginning. But don't worry about that. That's a minor detail. I mean, sure, we spent like 5 hours chopping wood yesterday. Sure, we absolutely did that. And now I've lost all that progress. But, thanks to my new character. I have slightly better max stats. And isn't that what counts?
I have what you're looking for.
Plus, look, we've already got almost 6 gold. Brilliant.
Welcome back anytime.
I'm gonna get even more heads. It is a bit inconvenient having to start again. However, I'll take it for the slightly increased maximum stats. If there was ever a time to do it, before yesterday's stream would have been the time. But you know what? Before this stream is almost as good. Dee. Looting heads. I'm actually just going to loot a ton of heads. So our leveling yesterday was really inefficient. Really inefficient. I did some testing around. Some looking at my stats going up. Figured out what the deal was with them. And I figured out how it works. So I'll explain it once I sell all these heads. In fact, I'll try and explain it now. Why don't people get the loot? I guess they can't be bothered. I think they just want XP. Did they patch the game? Not yet. Apparently they're patching it today sometime. Which means at some point, the game might kick us out. But there is a patch allegedly coming sometime this evening. Allegedly. But you know me, I don't really look into patches. That's just what people have been saying in the game chat. I don't know if I can take their word for it, but there's a lot of people saying it. Stealing heads. I quite like doing this, you know. Just roaming around, picking up heads, selling said heads, stockpiling money. It'd be nice if I could buy raw resources with said money. But I guess it also wouldn't be nice. Because you want to level up your skills. However, right, let's go sell these heads, and I will explain how the skill system works. It's more nuanced than I thought. Brian asked 2 questions, Deli. 2 questions.
I have what you're looking for.
Right. I reckon 8 gold is
Welcome back anytime.
not enough. But we'll get more heads later. I wonder if you bought this game, you could be on the same server. You probably could, but apparently there's a lot of people complaining at the moment about latency if you connect from the US. Which is real unfortunate, because having Patino running about would be awesome. But that is the main complaint that I saw on the Steam reviews. People in America were like, the latency! The latency! I don't think they have American servers. at the moment. Let's not forget the most important part, Brian. Hey, Deli. I deleted my character and started again. Which means all that woodcutting from yesterday was for naught. Clearly we need me to craft an American server out of the wood, I gather, yeah. I know what you might be thinking. Alum, you're crazy deleting your character and starting again. And you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. I am kinda crazy. But you know me in games. I love starting again. You play in USA with people in Australia and wow, it's about 80, 120 ping difference. Yeah, I mean, that's what people are complaining about. I don't know how true it is or whether they're exaggerating, but that is what people are saying. That's the extent of my knowledge on the situation. That's what people are saying. Oh, I was going to explain how skills work. I might be crazy, but I'm also a fuzzy character. Yeah! We're a fuzzy character, but then underneath the hood, it's just a veneer of fuzzy character this time. Underneath the hood, all of our non-dominant traits are...
Let me show you.
Okay, I'll buy these. All of our non-dominant traits are not fuzzy character. No, quite the opposite. Let me buy it. Oh, he won't actually sell stuff for money. Look at that. He doesn't want money. But if he doesn't want money... What was the logic of starting over? I could just make an alt and transfer my goodies to my alt. No, because you can only have one character.
Thank you. Welcome back, anytime.
You can only have one character. Exactly, we've got a veneer of fuzz. Right, I was going to explain how skills work. So you have two different types of skills. You have primary and secondary. So only primary skills take points off your skill pool. So like for example, under extraction. Oh yeah, I want to learn extraction. That's a secondary skill, which means you can level up extraction as much as you want, and it won't take any points out of your skill pool. But then herbalism is a primary skill, which means every point in herbalism will take a point off your cap. So you can, because the level cap is 100, you can only max out 12 primary skills in your professions. But that's not bad, because most skills are secondary skills. And also, because of my character build, we get 12 free skill points to most things. Once we max out our int. But butchery is currently capped because of extraction. So you can't get butchery above extraction because it's a child. However, you can still get XP for it. So if I was to butcher like 1,000,000 things, right? But my extraction was still 13. I would still get the XP even when this capped out and said you can't level this anymore. I would still get the XP. Which means that as soon as I leveled extraction, it'd automatically level butchery up to match it. So, that's kind of the gist of it. So you kind of want to decide what your primaries should be. you can say only show me the primaries, which is quite nice. And the main primary we want is botany, right? Botany is like a primary, and then there's... Seemingly, that's not strictly true. It looks like there's nothing under botany, but that's not true. So I think their whole show primaries, show secondaries thing is a bit gimped. But like botany, right? Botany's primary, but then all these are secondary, which means you can learn them all. Once you've learned botany, you can learn all of these. All of them, for free. And then all these as well. But if you want advanced dendrology, that's a primary. You can learn about all the different types of trees, except the advanced ones, just off one primary skill. Botany. Which is pretty nice. And then you've got a similar thing for stone and stuff. You got petrology and then mineralogy. If you want to learn alchemical mineralogy, that's another primary. So you really got to think about where you want your primaries to go. Kind of. Anyway, that's the gist of it. You learned a new skill, pork lore. Ah yes, good old pork lore. Now we might leave Tutorial Island today. It'd be a bit of a risk. Everyone's saying, don't leave Tutorial Island until the patch. But I don't know if I believe them. I don't know if they're just saying that. But it's what a lot of people are saying in the game chat. Don't leave Tutorial Island until the patch. I don't know why they're saying that. But I do know they are saying it. But that means that some people have left Tutorial Island to get that intel. So I don't really know. However, I don't want to leave Tutorial Island until I've pimped out my stats quite significantly. Dee 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 dee. On the way home, we will, Oh, by the way, bone is such a good material for making stuff. You wonder if you die, you gotta go back and regrind XP. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure resurrection is a skill? Maybe it's not a skill. But I don't think when you die, you gotta regrind your XP. You just lose all your loot. I don't think you lose XP. Tell you what, looting all those heads early on was a great idea. I'm gonna loot some more on the way back. There we go, that's the fighting tutorial done. The fighting tutorial which forces you to poison yourself. Which is quite interesting. I also want to explore this side of the map at some point. I know the east side of the map pretty well. I've not done anything on the west side. On the way back, let's pick up a bunch of heads, obviously. Because why would you not? I loot these flowers? I don't think I care about Myrtus. Unless it'll level up my botany. I feel like it doesn't level up my botany. I don't think I've ever seen botany level up from just picking plants. Oh, is this guy chopping off heads? What a madman! I wonder if at some point I'll transcend to the point where I'm killing zombies and not looting their heads. Definitely possible. For now, though, I'm all about those sweet heads. Gotta grab them before the other noobs do. Ugh. But I do think they're just chasing XP. And to be fair, I do want XP at some point. Because there's some of those level up boosts that I do actually want. Not many of them, but there are a few. There's some crafting ones. There's some... there's an int one to raise your maximum intelligence, which I do want. Big fan of the old int. They're probably strong enough to get 1G per kill, so don't bother. 10 silver each. Yeah, maybe. Also, when you leave Tutorial Island, you can only take 3 gold with you. That's probably got something to do with it. Probably quite a lot to do with it, honestly. Dee 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 dee. You can take everything you've got equipped, plus 6 items, plus 3 gold. You need to think about what you want to take with you. That's smart for preventing gold farmers. Yeah, totally. It sure is. It means if you want to be a gold farmer, because you also have to finish this tutorial, I think, to leave Tutorial Island. Which means doing all sorts of BS. All sorts of BS. Really hard to automate BS as well. Like, you have to shoot a deer with a bow. That's not as easy as you'd think to automate. I guess you could have people doing it manually. But the time is probably not worth it for 3 gold.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got like 10 gold. I think that's enough. Let's head back. Now we've got to do the crafting tutorial. I also want to keep an eye on our stats. Once these hit 50, I want to lock them. Not sure where I should put all my points. I'm definitely going 120 int, which is the maximum I could get as a max int. By creating my character. Which I can increase a little bit further by getting... where is it? +2 max intelligence. That's the one. That's the one I want. So for that, I would need to kill zombies. So at some point, I will want to run around like a madman killing zombies. There's a +2 max in. There's no other way to increase your max stat that I know of. Apart from character creation and that one thing. So getting +2, I mean, it's not very much. But that'll bring our max int up to 122. Which might be the highest it's possible to get it. Maybe. That'd be pretty sweet. We're gonna spend all this money on books. I wonder if you'll get armor set bonuses, or if gear eventually gives like +20 botany or something. I doubt it, because I think the whole economy is player-made stuff. But I don't know, I've got no idea. I don't know what the main world's going to be like. Like, there must be some bonus to getting faction rep. Because we do have faction rep. So there must be some bonus to faction rep. Like some reason to get it. Ergo. I wonder what that reason is. Let's drop off all our crap. And before we do the crafting quest, let's go to the library. And we're going to buy a book. I'm starting to understand my way around the town. First book we're going to get is the reading book. A book that will teach us how to read. Might seem a bit weird, but I think it's worth it. Also, I haven't had a
See what I have
crash.
for you.
I mean, I shouldn't jinx it like that. Where's reading? Reading, reading, reading. It's nice and cheap as well.
Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too, random guy. Let's read the reading book. 65 hours? It's not going to take 65 hours. There's no way in hell it's going to take 65 hours. As our reading skill goes up, which it will over time, that will increase how fast we read the book. As our int goes up, that'll increase how fast we read the book. Reading the book will both increase our reading from reading a book and increase our reading from reading the reading book. I know that was a really confusing sentence, but trust me, it made sense. Our reading skill should go up real fast. And it shouldn't take... Look, it's already down to 53 hours. So, whilst we read the reading book, let's go through the old crafting tutorial. Which is a hoot and a half. It's going to involve hitting a lot of trees. Gather 50 cotton. Can do. Look, that wasn't 50 cotton, was it? Well, it was 50 cotton. I think the first material we try and max out is bone, believe it or not. Bone. What other races did I notice? There's 4 races. There's humans, obviously. There's like elves. There's these Yeti guys. And then there's like orcs. And I think the main difference is... Well, actually, there's loads of differences. Loads of differences. But the clade points. I think you get a different talisman based on which race you go. Is the most important one. Probably. But they have wildly different stats as well. Wildly different stats. Right, let's gather 50 dapple wood. Whilst he does that, I'll be right back. I need a drink. I'm back. You're interested in learning why there's a Yeti race in the game? Yeah, I know. When I saw it, I was like, what the hell? At first, I didn't think there were races in the game. I totally missed the toggle at first. But it is really unique. I wonder if it affects my body heat. It should do, right? Also, look, you can only wear a certain amount of armor. I think that's based off your strength. Not sure what hunger means. If your hunger is 0, you can no longer eat food. Okay. So a lower value is better. Or maybe a higher value is better. I don't know if there's any downside to starving, really. Look, it's already down to 47 hours. And our reading skill is only 11. And our int is only 43. We should be able to get int up relatively quickly. I should buy those majory books, really. I think the first thing we'll prioritize is making pickaxes. I think it just makes sense. Gonna force us to make a blade, but that's okay. That's going to force me to equip the blade. Not that I would ever use it. In fact, I'm actually just going to destroy it. Nice. Sadly, you can't sell weapons you craft. Except to naive players. Now it wants me to gather 100 Dapplewood, and then it's going to ask me to sell the Dapplewood. Which is BS, because we've got loads of money. But, if the tutorial wants us to do it, well, I can hardly say no, can I? I guess I could ignore the tutorial. But I'm not going to. There's a few things I really want to stock up on. Niter, mainly. You do have 2 separate skill trees, yeah. Which I disapprove of, personally. I think they should have gone the whole hog. If you want to be good at crafting, then you need to give up some combat viability. That's what I think. I think they should have done that. But then people would have complained, no, but I want to be a master blacksmith and also a super cool fighter. In my opinion, it should be like, well, pick one or the other. Personally. However, I'm okay with it. But I do disapprove. Let's harvest 100 Dapplewood. Yeah, I imagine it does encourage player trading, because you can't... you can't, profession up everything. So it definitely would encourage that. As a lone wolf, it'll be interesting to see how far I can go before I start having to trade with people. I always liked being a lone wolf in MMOs, except when I made my guild in WoW, but that was mostly to exploit other players. But, yeah, I'm all about that lone wolf lifestyle. Soloing places you're not supposed to be able to solo. Only reason I had a guild in WoW was for the raid dungeons. WoW was great, really great, until they ruined it. Wrath of the Lich King and Post. Prior to that, World of Warcraft was really good. 5 humans, 4 non-humans, and 1 half-breed for character creation. Apparently, you're just going through the facts. Oh, I see, Deli. I see. I don't really understand what you mean by that, but... So I guess I don't see. Maybe the orcs are the half-breed. Maybe orcs are the half-breed? I think they might be. Yeah, so the way it works is you pick out of 4, so you say, I want to be a human, or I want to be an elf, or I want to be a yeti. And then each of those within it has like sub-races. So the yeti has 2 sub-races. I think the elf has 2 sub-races. The human has 5 sub-races. And I assume the orc is the half-breed. And then you get like a little dynasty tree, and you have to choose what race your grandfather, your grandparents, and your parents were. And then the combination of all that combined makes your character. So it's a bit weird. There's actually many, many combinations. Although you can't be like, have human grandparents on one side and then yeti grandparents on the other, which is a bit unfortunate. I would love to be a half yeti. But all I can be is a yeti from 2 different yeti races. Which is alright. It's fine. But I would have liked to be half yeti, half orc. Actually, that's not true. Full yeti's the way to go. Yetis get the highest int. Which is weird. I thought elves would get the highest int. But no. Turns out yetis do. Based on my testing with the character creator, anyway.
Let me show you.
Yeah, buy that book. Go on then.
Only the best for you.
I don't want to read that book. Oh.
Welcome back.
Come on, tutorial. Don't make me read that book. Please don't make me read that book. I'm busy reading my reading book. Tutorial! I'm gonna have to buy another copy of the reading book. Because annoyingly, when you start reading a book, it deletes it. It doesn't just put it back in your inventory. It's like, well, you started reading this book, I guess you're gonna throw it away, whether you're finished or not. Which is okay. I'll just buy another copy, but
See what I have for you.
at least reading's cheap.
Only the best for you. Please come again.
There we go. Back to reading on reading. So now I need to go to the Granum mine. Which is good, I actually want to be in the Granum mine. I want to loot a metric ton of niter. Like a metric ton of niter. Oh my god, more niter than you can imagine. I want to fully stock up on niter. Very important. It's relatively important. And I always forget where the Granum mine is, but I think I've got it figured out now. You go past the cotton, and then you go straight up, and you see a fork in the road, and then you go left. You don't go left on the fork, but you go left beyond the fork. And that takes you to the niter. But But I think just following the road takes you to the mine. Yeah, here's the fork. So if I wanted the niter, I would go up that way. But the game is gonna tell me to go to the niter anyway, so I don't need to go there just yet. The good thing about having maxed out int for crafting is because you get the bonus profession points, you can increase your skills better and faster. Mine 250 granum. Can do. Good old granum. We don't have a pickaxe yet, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. We're going to make our own pickaxe with blackjack and hookers. It's going to be pretty good. Hopefully we can get our int up to 120 relatively fast. Once we're done with the crafting tutorial, we're going to go into town and we're going to look around all the different trainers because they can give us boosts to a bunch of skills. There is a case to be made that I should have done that before the tutorial, but I just want to get the tutorial out of the way. Tell you what, my main concern when I deleted my character was, oh shit, what if someone steals Chadus as a name? Because I spent quite a while playing with the character creator. I was like, shit, someone's gonna steal Chadus. But nobody did. So I still get to be the Chadus. Also, never guess who I ran into earlier. Whilst I was dicking about. Big Dad. I ran into Big Dad again. Kinda surprised, actually. Didn't really expect to run into good old Big Dad. God, the difference in how much you get from mining, like, at the start, and then once you've got your skills up, it's such a huge difference. We're getting, like, 15 each time. Later on, you start getting, like, 50 to 100 at a time. I mean, now I'm not getting anything, which is kind of weird. Give me Granum or give me death. For my stat distribution, I've been pondering that. I tried to make sure we had as many possible attribute points as well. Because we're small, I think we get more attribute points. So I think I want 50, 50, 50, 50, 120. And then that'll leave me with some attribute points left. Which I'll put into probably strength for carry weight. I don't know. Big Dad, you're not my Big Dad. Yeah! I was actually competing with him for Niter. Niter's just up here. He was trying to grab all the Niter, and I was trying to grab it as well. It was me versus Big Dad. Because look, Niter is these crystals. And there's only so many of them to go around. They do respawn relatively quickly, but when everyone spawned, it was like a race between me and Big Dad to see who could loot it. It was pretty fun, actually. Good old Big Dad. When will I see you again? But yeah, I just want to loot Niter right now, as much of it as I can get my hands on. Does that mean I'm going to fill up my inventory with Niter? You better believe it. Because you use Niter to more effectively turn your Granum into actual metal that you can use. Because you can just smelt it by itself, but then you don't get very much. But if you smelt it with Niter, you get a lot more. So we really want as much Niter as we can find. And it does respawn relatively quickly, I think. And whilst there's no one else here, it's the perfect time for grabbing Niter. I'm actually going to have to Google what the ratio is, though. I'm not sure what the ratio is. Because when you put stuff in the smelter, you have to put a certain ratio in, and the ratio affects how effective it is. There's like an optimal ratio. So like 10 Granum to 1 Niter, or something like that. But I don't know what those ratios are, and I'm not going to trial and error it. Not when it takes so long to loot. No, no. I'll actually have to go to Google. Which is a shame, but considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get resources, I'm not going to blow a bunch of them. Learning that. There is only one server, yeah, but it's got instancing. But I think you can choose which instance you're in. Because people say that in chat, they're like, I'm selling XYZ in instance number 2000 and something. So then you could transfer there to go to the guy and go, give me what you're selling. It's all about instancing. Grabbing Niter. It does make sense. I don't know how much Niter I can be bothered to pick up, but I really should pick up as much of it as I can get. I've got 600 so far. Wonder if the tutorial will tell me the ratio. Okay, maybe we should head back. Maybe I should just come back here every so often when it's all respawned. I don't know though, that sounds like a pain in the ass. But is it more or less of a pain in the ass? That's the real question. Deli, if you're Googling things anyway, if you feel a compelling urge to figure out what the correct ratio is of granum to niter in a thingy, the extraction naturus, I would very much appreciate it. Down to 37 hours on the book. Our reading skill must be going up quite nicely. My plan is mine some granum and then every so often stop and grabble the niter. And then, once our inventory's full, just go home with what we've got. And if we can work out the correct ratio, then we should be able to make a decent amount of metal. In theory, theory being the wonderful thing that it is, I'm not sure if it'll pan out that way. But it might do. Looking for niter. Now at the moment we don't actually need granum and niter. I'm just doing this because we're here and I know we will need it at some point. But what we really need is bones. Many bones and much cotton. That's the two things we want. Bones and cotton. Which means, believe it or not, we might not actually cut down any trees for now. I know I'm addicted to cutting down trees, but for now, we're not actually going to be cutting down any. Wow, my inventory's really not filling up, hey? It's about halfway done. Aha! Hello, Rain. Craft yo bitch up. Yeah. Absolutely. Craft is love, craft is life. Hitting a rock with a sword. And the first things we want to be crafting is pickaxes, for sure. For sure. Maybe axes. But I don't think I found a book for crafting axes. I did find one for pickaxes. I don't know if I found one for woodcutting axes. Which means we're going to be pickaxing trees. Yoink. Good job there's no one else around stealing this niter. It's all mine. So the plan is get reading up to a decent level, then start reading the base books. So I'd probably read botany next. Get some botany skill, which will help us cut down trees and level up that faster. Because you need to upgrade the root skill. I am mining with a sword. It's not a very good idea, but it is just as effective as mining with a pickaxe. But it's still not advised, because it'll destroy your sword. So you're better off destroying just a pickaxe. But it's fine. You can get a sword for cheap. Yeah, poor sword, totally. But it's got decent durability, so I'm happy using it for now. I'm A-okay with it. Good thing is when you play in the UK, it's like 10 AM to 1 PM in the USA, so most people are at work and I don't have much competition. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Mining Granum. We've got 10k left of carry space. Niter? Oh, I'm really glad there's no one else here looting Niter. It was really awkward earlier when it was me and Big Dad. I see you, Niter. I see you. Ugh, do I hear someone else? There better not be someone else coming here. This is my spot. Granted, it is a spot that the tutorial sends you to, so someone will show up eventually. But by then, it will be too late. $56 int already, and we started with like 20 something in. I think. Oh shit! I let my constitution get too high. No. There is no god. You should be able to set a target instead of doing this plus minus thing. You should be able to set a target. It'd be much better. When do you owe for your subscription? Beginning of the month or 30 days from when you bought it? 30 days from when you bought it. If it was beginning of the month, that'd be mental. Niter? Nice. Right, I think we just head back. Yeah, we're almost maxed out. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, what's going on? That was weird. Maybe I got switched. What's going on? Maybe the patch is incoming? Maybe that was it switching my instance? That was weird, whatever it was. Right, I need to know what the ratio is. Mortal Online to Granum Niter. Hmm. What are people talking about crushing? Granum Niter Notorious? God damn it. Everyone's talking about, like, later game stuff. Fine. Fine. I'll do 500. To 50? Come on, 500 to 50. How much will it give me? It gave me 5 flake stone and 2 granum powder. So what if I do 500 and 100? I got 6 and 2. So what if I do No. What if I do 500? 500? I know this is wasting a lot of niter, but it's for science. I got 6. It could be RNG. Let's do 510 again. 550 again. It could be RNG, it could be that my skill's going up. I did get way more powder that time. No, not 10. It could be my skills going up as well. Yeah, I'm getting 6 each time. And then, what if I do 500 and 25? I got less. Okay. So it looks like 1 to 10 is the correct ratio. Anything above that doesn't seem to do anything. Anything below that, I think it's relatively safe to assume that it does do something. So 1 to 10, that's alright. And I think making this shield is the last thing the tutorial asks us to do. And then we're as free as a bird now. My reading is coming along swimmingly. Our int is about halfway there. Woodcutting, interestingly, is not considered a profession skill. Woodcutting is considered a combat skill. Which is interesting. But it's also a secondary skill, so it doesn't cost you any points. So I guess it doesn't matter which tree they put it in. Well, I think woodcutting has something underneath it. No, it doesn't. Gathering, woodcutting, and mining are all secondary. So you can get those as high as you want. But look, they get boosts from strength and constitution instead of int, which makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't really matter, because they're secondary, so you can just get them to 100. Get 9 XP per loot, which is alright. But gathering's the one we really care about. Let's collect enough dapple wood. And then we can go back and make this shield. Then probably instantly destroy it. So you really want to be leveling these two up side by side so that gathering can level up faster. Because it requires more XP to level up the base than it does the inner ones. So if you were just cutting wood, it'd get capped by gathering. Because wood cutting would be leveling faster than gathering, but it's also capped by gatherings. Did I find firmwood today? Oh, I know how to get firmwood. Easy now. Oh, you got no idea. I'm like the king of firmwood. I know straight how to get it from the camp. I'm actually the god of firmwood. I know all about firmwood. It's actually really easy to find. But I think there's another kind of wood I wanted to try and find. Where is it? There's so many skills in this game, it's ridiculous. So I've seen grey wood, white wood, dapple wood, firm wood. I haven't seen any brown wood or sponge wood. I don't think Tutorial Island will have ironwood, stonewood, or blackwood. But it might. I've not seen any of those on the western side of the island, but there might be some on the east. But you probably have to leave Tutorial Island to get that stuff. Right, let's go. Tutorial Island is my friend. On Tutorial Island, the crafting never ends. But yeah, firmwood's real easy to spot. There should be some just up that path. I'll grab some cotton while I'm here. Hey, Hans. Good to see you, my dude. You learned a new skill, armor training. Not sure why we learned that. But I'll take it. This game looks pretty. Yeah, I guess it does. I don't even see the graphics anymore. All I see is Ironwood, Granum, zombies. But yeah, it does look quite nice. Readings up to 25. Very good. Farmer Callum is on, yeah. Look at our character. Look at him. He's totally awesome. I'm not sure why he's covered in blood. We haven't actually killed anyone yet. I guess we did get damaged, though. Somehow. Yoink. Just gonna deplete this cotton pal. Then we'll go make this shield. And then, I think we're done with the crafting tutorial. Finally. Been a long time coming. Hell yeah, we look great. We're a total dwarf as well. We're tiny. Like, we're actually really small. Which does affect our stats. Okay, let's make the shield. Game is on sale on Steam until February the 3rd. Oh, really? Okay, I want one more strength, and then we want to cap that. Right, I don't actually want this shield. Nice, we're done with all tutorials. Shield, get out of here, man. Cool. Let's drop everything off in the bank. And then we're gonna run around town picking up skills. I don't know if I care about that bow either. No, I don't. Bow, I'm sorry. I don't care about that food. I'll keep everything else. I don't think I care about this torch. Nice. Right. Let's roam the town. Looking for skill trainers. Now we could learn magic. Is there any point learning magic right now? I mean, there's no harm in it.
I have what you're looking for. Deal.
Wonder what transcendental awareness is. I'm not paying 5 gold for it. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Oh look, you can buy niter. Hella expensive, but... That's what? 20 niter per zombie head? It's actually not a bad deal.
Nice talking to you.
Not a bad deal at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a good deal, but it's not a bad one. Oh, crafting tutor. I would like to learn how to make weapons, please. And armor. That's all I care about for now. Any other vendors I care about? Any other mentors? I don't think so. I think for now... Oh look, another magic vendor.
See what I have for you.
Yeah, you sell the same stuff. I do want a lot of niter.
Please, come again.
For now though, we need bones. Many, many bones. More bones than you could possibly imagine. So let's go and grab a ton of bones. Should be easy enough. We can maybe sell some heads while we're there. Because we can use bones to make pickaxes, and they've got pretty high durability. Not as good as if you buy a pickaxe, but that's fine. Am I winning? Technically, maybe? Maybe. I'd like our reading skills to go up a bit faster. I'd also like to get a horse. Oh my god, a horse would be so nice. Maybe I should, maybe that camp is where you get a horse. There's people talking about horses on Tutorial Island, but on the flip side, I've never seen anyone with a horse. So, maybe horses are just a myth. At least on Tutorial Island. What's this game? You've never heard of it? It came out yesterday. It's an MMO. I know, me playing an MMO. Hard to be believed. But it is an MMO. Quite a complicated one. Okay. Let's steal heads. Steal them if they've got them. And skin the zombies. Ugh. Save me, naked man. Save me, Jose. Okay. Grab the heads. Butcher the corpse. It's a simple life, but it's honest work. Kind of. If you consider stealing everyone's shit honest work. This is going to get us money and crafting materials. What more could you ask for from life? Right, that's our inventory capped out. Let's go sell those heads, take the bones back. And then, maybe loot some more bones. I'd love to be able to carry more, but I'm not willing to put more points into strength. I'm just not willing.
Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Now I think we go and buy the pickaxe book and another copy of the reading book. Sad to say. We've got 62 points left, right? We're going to use 58 on int. Which means we only have 4 left. So I think all of these being at 50 is going to be about all I can manage. Which is fine by me. That's kind of how I wanted my stats to be balanced. 50, 50, 50, 50, 120. But next time I get a strength up, I need to lock strength in place. It's not hugely important, but it is something I want to do. Now I think there's a bank close to this side of the town, so I don't have to run all the way over to that other bank. A dwarf without a pickaxe isn't a real dwarf. Yeah, exactly. We're a dwarf yeti. So I do want to make pickaxes. It's going to level up our weapon crafting, because they're considered weapons. And then we can make amazing pickaxes, and then we can say to people, hey, you want an amazing pickaxe? I'll trade you one for something. Don't know what. Because I bet nobody's leveling pickaxe crafting skill. Some people will be. But everyone's going to be going for swords and stuff, right? I'm going to get that sweet, sweet pickaxe money. Right. Speaking of which. Aves, calm the supermind. The megamind name is taken already. Yeah. I am pretty super. Let's go to the library. We'll buy the books for learning to make pickaxes. Like yesterday when I was talking to people, they were like, I don't think you can make pickaxes. Poor naive fools. You totally can make pickaxes. We're going to make bone pickaxes. It's going to be great. Exactly, we'll be the pickaxe boss. We'll start a pickaxe empire. Reading Steam page, tons of posts. People say as soon as you leave Haven, the game won't load the new zone and keeps people in like 4-hour queue. I guess that's why everyone's saying don't leave Haven.
Let me show you.
It's very understandable. That's fine, I don't plan on leaving Haven anytime soon. Right, I want to buy another copy of Reading.
Only the best for you. Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Then...
See what I have for you.
where is it? Crafting tool heads and tool shafts.
Thank you.
Kind of
Welcome back
expensive,
anytime.
but I'm okay with that. Thank you. Thank you. And then get back to reading about reading. Nice. So now we can make pickaxes. Not very good pickaxes. But I never claimed we'd be making good pickaxes. We're going to be making trash pickaxes and we're just going to throw them out. And it should level up our weapon crafting pretty quickly. Theoretically. Naked man called Balrog. Apparently he actually could be naked if I turned on nudity. But I don't really want to see a naked orc. I mean, part of me does, but... no inventory sort button. Right, these bones are what we need. Bones and cotton. And that's it. Just bones and cotton. It's a simple life. Can I NPC the trash picks? No, you can't sell crafted gear to NPCs. That's okay, though. Now, it comes under hammers, which is a bit misleading. And then it comes under torch handle, which is a bit misleading. So I understand why people think you can't craft pickaxes. But you totally can. I see you, strength hit 50. Let's lock that in place. This levels up a ton of stuff, by the way. So much stuff gets leveled up doing this. Can I deconstruct my self-made picks for additional XP? No, sadly not. That would be nice. I'm literally just going to have to throw them away. Or use them. I could use them. I mean, they're not terrible. There's the first one we made. And it's shitty, but it does have 33 durability. Which means you could mine 66 times with it. Which is actually alright. And then that's the first one we made. And then with our leveling, it's gone up to 44. So you can mine 88 times with it. That's really not bad. That's not shit at all. Pretty good. But if you make a wooden pickaxe, the durability is like 12. So that's why we're making them out of bone. And I think I'll just trash them. Kind of awkward trashing them. You have to do them one at a time. Or at least I don't know any other way to do it. Might be an easier way, but I don't know it. I don't know an easier way. Maybe if I Why not use them? Because I'm going to make a bunch more. And then I'll use the best one of the bunch. Right-clicking on them equips them. Be nice if, like, shift-click or control-click would do it. You would think there would be something like that. Maybe there is. Because dragging them out here is really awkward. And now we're going to make even more pickaxes. Bone pickaxe. And then we'll keep the last one of this set. That's us out of bone and cotton. Look, now it's got 50 durability. Can I change the order of how it goes in? I don't understand the question. How do you mean? Can you change the order of how it goes in? Yeah, I really don't understand that question. It's an odd one. Maybe I need to be looking at the crafting screen to understand. The guy yesterday said if you used cotton first it was white, but if you did it second it was grey. Oh, right. Yeah. So you have 3 different materials. Core, grip, and head. But for armour you have lining and padding. So yeah, you can. You can choose whatever materials you want. But I can't use cotton for the core. Or the head. I can use bone for both, which is pretty sweet. But I could use wood and then bone, or bone and then wood. And I could use something other than cotton, if I had something other than cotton, which I don't. But theoretically I could. Try firm wood instead of bones. Oh yeah, I totally could do that, but there's no way I am doing. Because we don't actually care about the quality of the pickaxes right now. We just care about leveling up the skill. For now. Because you also get, like, you see here. You see we're getting cotton lore and textile lore. Stuff like that. And we're getting bone lore, I assume? Yeah, we're getting endoskeleton lore. If we were making them out of firm wood, we'd be getting firm wood lore. But we wouldn't be able to level that very high, because our botany is not very high. So we really want to get our botany up. Theoretically. Which is why I want us to finish reading this book, and then we can get onto a book. A botany book. For now, though, I'll be back in a sec, and then we're gonna maybe just go and get some more bones, honestly. Maybe just get some more bones. See, if I can make relatively decent pickaxes out of bones, that's the ideal, because bones are like the easiest thing in the world to get. The easiest thing to get. You just go to the graveyard and loot people's corpses. And you get quite a lot of bones from doing that. Whereas wood... Wouldn't it be nice to use my self-made pickaxes for mining ore/stone to build even more stuff? Exactly, and that's the plan, Hans. That's the plan. That is absolutely the plan. But, I want us to be able to make decent pickaxes first. The Pickaxe Empire requires us to learn how to make damn good pickaxes. And then, once we know how to make pickaxes, we can make them out of any resource that we want. Although the quality of what you make is based on your knowledge of the resource itself as well. So like if you're making one out of wood, you need knowledge of the wood as well. Which makes sense. Hey look, reading's up to 30. Our book will get reading up to 70. So I think we're going to be stuck reading that reading book for a while. It's not going to be 25 hours like it says, but it is going to be a while. Fortunately, books keep reading whilst you're offline, which totally screwed me, actually. I logged on earlier on my other character before I deleted him. And I'd left him reading a book, and it had totally knackered my stats. It had put everything into Psyche and taken all my strength away. It was actually really brutal. You gotta be careful when leaving books reading when you log off. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but game hasn't crashed yet tonight. It was crashing a lot yesterday. Look how easy it is to get bones. Plus we get these heads that we can sell. People just leave bodies lying around, and they're full of bones. They're mad. Mad. That's just free crafting materials. Also, look. Check this out. Our bone pickaxe does 9 damage. blunt damage. The sword only does 5. I mean, it does piercing and slashing damage. But still, I think our shitty bone pickaxe is actually better than a sword. Look how tall that guy is. We really are tiny. We don't even have any shoes.
Let me show you. Welcome back anytime.
Now, I really should try and get some XP. Wonder how I do blunt attacks. You learned a new skill, clubs. Ah yes, the classic club, the pickaxe. This pickaxe is great. I mean, the range on it isn't very good. But its damage is better than our sword. And it's a really shittily made pickaxe. Are pickaxes the new meta? Maybe. Maybe. Am I going to revolutionize the game? Pickaxe for life? And just think, these are shit pickaxes. Imagine once we start making decent ones. Also, these guys are just leaving heads everywhere. Pickaxe is king. Why would you not use a pickaxe? That's the real question. Why would you not use a pickaxe? I guess the reach really is terrible on it.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Right. Let's go make some more pickaxes. We need more copper. Not copper. Cotton. We need more cotton. And my thinking is, once we can make really good bone pickaxes, then we just need to train up our mining, and then we can make really good pickaxes out of decent materials. Think about it. But we'll have our shitty bone pickaxes that will be really well made for mining all the metal we need. And then we'll really be in the perfect spot. All the while, we're reading about reading. I'm not going to say it's the perfect crime, but it's definitely up there. It's just a shame the graveyard is so far away from the crafting station. That guy's leveling up his jumping, I guess. I should be leveling up my jumping. Totally nukes your stamina, though. Orange coming along nicely. And at some point, we really do want to go ham. And kill a bunch of zombies. Very important. Alright, Cotton. It's very important that we kill zombies because I want this plus 2 max ints, and I also want you can carry 20k. So I need to be level 2 to get 20k extra carry weight, which is huge for us. That's like 40% extra carry weight. And all I'd have to do is kill a lot of zombies. Sadly, we're not designed for combat in the slightest. But decent pickaxes will counteract that. It all comes back to the pickaxe. Seriously, this pickaxe is going to be like... I don't know. Going to be our one-stop shop to glory. See, that guy knows what's up. He's using a pickaxe. But I bet he bought his. Like a loser. I bet he bought it. Imagine buying a pickaxe. Yoink. We need a lot of cotton. Where are you, pig? Well, well, well. Thought you got away. Oh, come on, pig. Don't be like that. Is my pickaxe too small to hit the pig? Hoisted by my own pickaxe. There is no God. Yoink. Did I ever buy that spell book? Yeah, nice. Depleted? Ugh. Damn that young pig. I could kill it with magic. I need to go and collect some water. Right, how much cotton do we need? Learn to make broom, long shaft pickaxe unlocked. That'd be nice. Well, well, well. Yeah, who's the boss now, huh? Come back. Please come back. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Damn it, pig! Hasta la vista, piggy. Might as well get some extra stuff. Don't really care about the meat. But I'll take the rest of it. Right. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, we might be able to make long shaft pickaxes later. That'd be really nice. A pickaxe with reach. Can you imagine? We'd be unstoppable. Right, let's go make 1,000,000 pickaxes. It's a bold strategy for getting ahead in life, but it just might pay off. I really am a firm believer in the pickaxe. The more I think about it, the more it seems massively OP. Alright, let's drop everything off apart from our bone and our cotton. Eventually we'll be able to name and sign our pickaxes. See, this is coming along swimmingly. We've already got our tool head crafting up to 40. And look, that one had 54 durability. Now they have 64. Perfect. And they do more damage. They do have a... and a lower strength requirement. Damn, that's really cool. Okay, let's throw them all away. The most tedious part of the whole operation. And that's saying something. There has to be a faster way to do this. Aha! I mean, you still have to press yes, but... maybe there's an option to turn off the confirmation thing? Is there an option to turn off confirmation? No. Damn it. I still get shafted by the confirmation. Shiza. I mean, I guess it's faster, but still. I'm not happy about it. There really should be a way to turn off that confirmation box. Considering you got nothing to do with all this stuff apart from destroy it. Still, at least I figured that out. This is getting our int up as well. Which is very nice. No, my first crash of the day. No, there is no God. And now the game has crashed. And so we face reloading. Do 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 do. God damn it. It was doing so well not crashing. Kill 50 Walking Dead. 0.1% of players have this achievement. Hey, look at that. I've got an achievement that only 0.1% of people have. I mean, I don't like to brag, but that's pretty good. I believe that makes me the superior being. Even if the game isn't going to give me the head collector title. There should be a title for being like the Uber blacksmith. There probably is. But specifically pickaxe related. Also, this game takes forever to load. But I think that's because it's still on my hard drive, not my SSD. I'm offended that there's no Yeti on this title thingy. Where's my Yeti? Yeti represent. Dwarf Yeti for life. I think it's just Steam. In the past month, your Steam's been uber slow. Could be. Could be. Hard to say, really. I don't think other games usually take that long. If you're dead. Puh. I haven't died yet. Granted, I also haven't fought anything. But that's still 0 deaths. That's a shame it crashed. And what causes said crashes? Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial. I know, game. I know. Now, let me make my pickaxes. They're getting pretty great. Let's mix things up a bit. Should we mix things up a bit? We could do. Yeah, let's mix things up a bit. Not a huge amount. I should go and kill zombies, that's what I should do. I should go and get 2 levels worth of zombie kills. With my trusty pickaxe. Then I get 20k extra carry weight. Which is huge. It's really going to help with the whole not having to run back and forth as much. Plus it'll let us level up our pickaxe wielding skill. Should maybe make some armor. But I'm not going to. And then once we've killed zombies enough to get our carry weight, then we can pick up a bunch of bones, go home, and make more pickaxes. Not easy becoming the pickaxe kingpin. What's the stats on the newest pickaxe? 9.7 damage, 68 durability. Not bad. We didn't have much resources to make another set, but it's getting pretty good. Considering it's just made out of shitty bone. Better than the sword that we started with. Better than the sword. Less durability, but better damage. Oh, someone cast a heal on me. Nice. I don't know how many zombies we need to kill, but for level 1 we need to kill what, 23 more? With nobody interfering. We get less XP if people interfere. Oh, zombie! I've got a pickaxe with your name on it. Ah, good old pathetic zombies. You lose! You get nothing! I'm gonna join the crowd of people not looting stuff. At least temporarily. Not the most exciting things in the world to kill, but they're what we've got. Nice. It's all about that sweet, sweet Clade's gift XP. No, I whiffed. The range on this pickaxe sucks. I mean, apart from that, it's pretty good, but... The range sure does suck. Don't steal my kill, man! Great. Fine, I'll steal your XP as well. See how you like it. It sucks that if someone helps you, you get so much less XP. I mean, it makes sense, but... considering, like, everyone's coming here. This is why I live a crafting lifestyle. It's simpler. Nobody can steal my crafting XP. Wonder if I could get a bow and just shoot enemies that other people are fighting with a bow once to get like a quarter of the XP, and then let them kill them. I think I probably could, you know. Uh-oh. That's not cool, zombies. You know I can't block both of those directions at once. Thanks a lot. Oh, pickaxe. You're good, but your range is terrible. I keep hitting them on the armor. The perfect crime? Looking for zombies that aren't in anyone's way. You just know people are just going to run up with a sword and steal the XP. Also, we really are tiny. Even zombies tower over us. Where are the Yeti zombies? Yeti zombie, represent. I find it quite frankly outrageous that all these zombies are human. You jerk! That's what I was gonna do. You think it's perfect zombie skull crusher? It is pretty good. I mean, our stats are terrible, so like our combat stats. No, I want to steal your XP. But XP theft be XP theft. Yoink. I guess that wasn't theft. I did like half the work there. But it sure felt like theft. It is pretty good as long as there's only one zombie. That's true. And considering our combat stats are terrible, we're actually doing alright. You do more damage if you block first. Like, way more damage. It's weird how this is considered a club. Even though there is a piercing damage type. This isn't considered a piercing weapon. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it is pretty good damage. And it's only gonna get better the more we make. And the better tools we make them out of. Because we're still just making them out of bone. Basically hitting these zombies with their own bones. Oh, I gotta kill so many zombies. Like 13 more. And that's just for level 1. Oh. I don't want to kill zombies. I want to craft. Still, this is a necessary evil if we want that plus 20 carry weight. Which is a pretty huge deal. So I'll do it. I'll do combat. As much as it pains me. It must be the easiest zombies to kill of all games. They are pretty easy, but this is tutorial area. To be fair, I've never left tutorial area. There are real enemies somewhere on this map. It's just I've never bothered to look for them. I'm all about that crafting lifestyle. I wonder how you cancel an attack. I know there is a button for doing so. It might be control. It is control. Okay. Good to know. Meta, enchanted platinum pickaxe of ember. Yeah! Pickaxes are actually going to be, like, really good, I think. I actually think they are going to be really strong. Also, I don't think these are the easiest zombies ever. I think I'm just making it look easy. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Then I've got an excuse when I die. You lose! You get nothing! Wonder how much XP I need for level 2. Slashing damage for the win. No, screw slashing damage. This pickaxe, believe it or not, is 100% bludgeoning damage. Look, blunt damage. Why? I don't know why it's blunt damage, but it is. Eve says, skeleton key? I got a skeleton pickaxe. Yeah, totally. It's quite cool being a dwarf. You gotta, like, lean up at them to get the headshot. I really hope level 2 doesn't require too much XP. I'm actually real close to dying. Like real close to dying. You meant blunt damage, of course. Yeah, good. I won't have any of that slashing damage propaganda. Oh yeah, it doesn't make sense. Unless because our pickaxes are so shit, they're actually considered blunt. Also, we're starting to do decent damage even when we whiff it, which is quite nice. Three more zombies. However, I should probably heal a bit. Oh, I haven't rested at all. We've got 0 resting skill. In this game, even resting is a skill. Look at that. Because I haven't been resting, because I've not been doing combat, I've had no reason to rest. So our resting skill is terrible. So I'm healing really slowly. This game's got a ridiculous amount of skills. I very much appreciate it. But I do wish they had a cartography skill. Very good, Eves. Keep them coming. Right, we're not going to heal up to full. We'll just heal a bit. Get some resting XP. "20 hours to finish this reading book." But I don't believe it'll take 20 hours. Considering when we first equipped it, it said it was going to take like 64 hours or something. Okay. Well played, zombie. Wait, zombie, wait. Zombie, don't be a dick. Just die. Please die. I need to lock my dexterity. Can zombies attack me unprovoked? Yeah, but they're not very keen to do so. But they will do. You do have to literally get right up in their face, though. But this area is specifically for grinding combat skills. That's why they're so pathetic. It's like the only purpose of this area. Oh, 120 XP. That's not that bad. Yeah. Learned gifts. Inhale. Inhale the fumes from Ica, greatly increasing your health regen at the cost of health reserves. And then I can get strong back, and then we're done with zombies. So I need to kill 30 zombies. Damn it, zombie, I'm too close to you. Uh-oh. Nice. Whew. $28 to go. But I do think for 20 extra carry weight, this is totally worth it. Also, while we do this, our reading is leveling up. I guess he's taking the time to read his book while he fights zombies. $26 to go. I quite like being a dwarf, you know? Then this game has character levels. Kind of, but not really. They don't do too much. I'll explain what that means after this zombie. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Save me, random guy! Save me! Hey, he actually did. Have I tried dual wielding? No. No, I have not. I'm not even sure you can dual wield. Not even sure that you can. Eve says, reading complete. I can't believe I had to read the whole dictionary to find the entry about zombies. We're reading a book about reading. An MMO, and you really enjoy this so far. You never played any because of the grinding, but this one's a diversity. Convinced you to give it a try. Yeah, I don't mind grinding. I love grinding. In World of Warcraft, I used to grind so much shit. Oh my god. I was actually addicted to grinding in WoW. I loved grinding. I really enjoy it. I find it quite meditative. I find it really relaxing just doing a bit of grind. But there's a lot of diversity in this one. I mean, just look at the skill trees, right? Not only do you have 2 skill trees, but look how many skills there are. That's just your combat skills. And then your profession skills, it's actually ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous how many profession skills there are. Look how many professions there are. It's batshit crazy. But there is no cartography profession. You get lost very fast, yeah. Wow, I just did Never mind. I was like, I did loads of damage. No, it turns out it was Balrog. Damn you, Balrog! Lost in the grind. That's me. That's what I do. I just get lost in it. I get hypnotized. Hypnotized by the grind. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Only thing you don't like about the system is some skills you don't know what they do. You might already have premeditated idea of how you want to spend points. True, but you can roll it back. You can roll back points at any time. So if you decide you want to change stuff, like let's say I said, actually I don't want to be an armor crafter anymore. I can remove all my levels from armor crafting. So you can tweak your build. Or you can say, look, I don't want it to level up anymore. Or you can say, it's the same thing as attributes, really. You can say, okay, I'm happy to keep this as it is, but if something else needs the points more than this does, then take them out of this. So it's really good. You can tailor it as you want, just like with your attributes. And then once you've got everything exactly how you want, you can just lock them all, and you'll have your build. God damn it! Here I am with a pickaxe. I mean, I know I've not been training combat or anything. I guess these combat guys are have a much easier time of leveling up than I do. Why would you do such a thing? Oh, I just want my XP. How many do I need? I don't know. 20 something? Oh shit! Zombie, you're not supposed to come out here. I just want my extra carry weight. Is that so much to ask? At least we're leveling up our resting skill. $71 XP. I need to kill like 18 more. Regen's slow for a variety of reasons. It's tied to your skills. And I don't have any skills that are regen related. You can also eat stuff to increase your regen. And you can use magic to increase your regen. But I'm just sitting here. Just letting resting do it. Because I want to level up my resting a bit. But, yeah, my resting skill is like nothing. There was something else in resting. Active regeneration. Yeah. Higher skill greatly increases the amount of health restored when resting. So you just need to level up the right skills for regen. Just I haven't put anything into anything combat related. So my resting is turtle slow. But you know. As I level up resting, it'll get faster. Or you can learn anatomy and then you can make bandages. Which is another way to do it. There's an anatomy skill. Somewhere. There's also potion utilization. Anatomy, there it is. Use anatomy to craft bandages. But I believe resting is not a primary skill, so... Yeah. Resting is secondary, so you don't have to spend any points on it. But active regen is primary. So if you want the super buff to your regen, then you do have to spend points on it. But as I'm going mage, God damn it! I swear, you can't go... I mean, I still got 3 XP, but... You can't fight a zombie without someone coming up behind it, hitting it with a sword. I got no XP for that. Sad times. Maybe I should just come back later once these guys are done. Once they've tired themselves out. But I want my extra carry weight now. Don't care how, I want it now. I feel like just tanking the damage is actually quite efficient. Well, turns out I was wrong. These guys massively outrange me. If you're too close to an enemy and you attack, you end up hitting them with the haft of your weapon. And doing like nothing. Damn it, I thought my area was safe from these goons. There's so many people here killing zombies. I just want to kill a few zombies. I have quit looting the heads for now because I don't want to fill up my inventory and slow ourselves down. On the way out, we'll loot a whole bunch of them. At which point, we'll have an increased carry weight as well. I feel like as soon as a zombie spawns here, someone's going to run in and shank it with a sword. Wow, they really decimated the zombie population, eh? I guess they're trying to max out their XP, which is fair enough. I mean, I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm just not as good at it. It's nice how for the last hit on the enemy, they they go weak and they don't try and fight back, and then you just tap them in the head. Quite satisfying. God damn it! Ah! How did I get no XP for that? I took off half its health. This is my last attempt. Then I'm leaving. I'll come back later when there's no one around. How did I only get 2 XP? That frickin' mage stole half my XP by doing some pathetic spells that did nothing. Once I get off Tutorial Island and you can kill people in the wilderness, I'm sure this will be less of an issue. But as it stands,
See what I have for you. Nice.
I'm not a happy bunny. Still got plenty of durability on my pickaxe. There's too many people here being crazy. How did I get no XP for that guy? Is it because that other guy hit him once? Man, F this shit. I'll come back later. That is some horse shit right there. Some guy runs past, taps him once, and he gets all the XP. Are you kidding me? I think the people might just be trying to help me because I'm a lowlife. Oh, because I'm on lowlife. Maybe. I don't think so. I think they're just running around like madmen, attacking everything to get XP. I think that's what's happening. Question. I wonder how I change instance. Because I could switch to a different instance and then they wouldn't be there. And it's just not possible to level up with those guys running around stabbing everything. Just not possible. I mean, I only need 11 more kills, so I don't want to give up. Just 11 more kills. But being cheesed out of XP. It's not making my 11 kills any easier to get. How does that make sense? I don't understand. I actually don't understand how I only got 1 XP for that kill. I don't understand it. I did 2/3 of the damage, and then he came in and hit it once, and I got 1/4 of the XP. Just doesn't make sense. It's fine. I just need to kill them while they're not around. Surely I can do that. Oh, here he comes. The XP thief. Yeah, it is BS. Got a level kill stealing somehow. I guess so. I don't know why it'd give him so much XP. And I'm assuming it gave him the other 3. Like, you get 4 XP per kill. And I only got 1 for that one, which means I assume he got 3. Which, to me, doesn't make sense. Balrog. He's on my hit list, by the way. Once I get off Tutorial Island, if I ever see Balrog, I'm attacking him. I mean, I know I'd probably lose. But that's not the point. I will hunt him to the ends of the earth. Once I get off Tutorial Island, Balrog is on my hit list. And you might think, but Callum, it's only 1 server. How are you ever going to find Balrog again? But I've been seeing Balrog repeatedly. So I think me and Balrog are connected in some way. You better believe. Once I can kill him. Oh, he's going down. I don't care how many times I die killing Balrog. It's going to happen. That type of mechanics, one of the reasons you quit original WoW, because people steal your loot. But they couldn't steal your loot in original WoW. They couldn't do it. When you shot an enemy, it was tagged as yours. And only you could loot it. In WoW, it was whoever got the first hit. In WoW, whoever got the first hit, the enemy was tagged as theirs, and they got the XP and the loot. So I don't understand how people were stealing your loot in WoW. The real trick in WoW was to wait for someone to be about to attack an enemy, and then as a hunter, you would sneak up and you would wait for them to be just about to attack the enemy. And then you would snipe the enemy with a bullet just before they attacked. And then they would kill the enemy. And then you would revel in the sweet, sweet loot. That's what I used to do. That's why druids could tag everything in an area with their instant moonshot bound to scroll wheel. Yeah, totally. Totally. I used to run around tagging other people's stuff just before they attacked it. It was a valid playstyle. But, I was a bit of an a-hole in WoW, to say the least. The real challenge here isn't the zombies. It's killing a zombie before Balrog sees it. Don't do it, dwarf. Nice. Okay, let's rest. We are almost dead. I just need to kill 6 more. Just 6 more zombies. I can do that. And the reward is going to be huge. The reward is going to be huge. I should experiment if you get more XP for the kill. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Right, while we rest, I'll be right back. I mean, one thing that I guess makes this whole XP stealing a bit more acceptable is XP isn't really something you focus on in this game, it seems. Like, for loot, for example, anyone can take the loot of anyone. Like, when a monster's on the ground, anyone can loot it. And XP is really... You don't do much with XP. You just use it for these things, which are okay. But, not massively necessary. I mean, I know I want one right now, but I feel like you'll hit level 20 in that relatively quickly. So I'm not too worried about the whole XP stealing thing, honestly. Because once you've got your skills, you just don't care about XP anymore. And if these are the shittest enemies in the game and they're given 4 XP, I I can't imagine it's too hard to reach level 20. I think the reason people are nuking this graveyard over and over again is because of the whole don't leave Tutorial Island that people are swearing by at the moment. So they have to get their XP somewhere. You know? I think if people were willing to leave Tutorial Island, it'd be much less of an issue. It's just, you know, if you're stuck on Tutorial Island, what else are you gonna do? Grab XP. So I can understand it. It's a little frustrating, but I can understand it. Fortunately, I don't need much more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save me! Save me, mean ass. Mean ass Tirith. Wow, I got my ass handed to me there. Just an excuse to level up resting a bit. Hey look, I just gained some XP. I just need to kill 4 more. Just 4 more. 4 more zombies. Then we're done. For now. And we can get back to crafting. Totally worth it though. 20 extra kilograms. Really, really worth it. Don't do it. This is mine. Oh, I got all the XP for that one. Wow, I actually got saved by Balrog. Just 2 more zombies. Book's down to 18 hours. That's pretty good. Oh, zombie. Show up before Balrog does. Okay, if we can just kill these 2 zombies, then we're living the dream. The Balrog free dream. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is! Oh, thank God. Let's leave. Well, I mean, let's not leave yet. Yoink. Nice. The carry weight is undeniably nice. I know, yay, oh man. I'm so happy. I mean, I would like more XP, don't get me wrong. There are more things I'd like to get from that level up table. But I'm okay to hold off on it. The carry weight's what I really care about. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's leave. So in terms of stat points, right? It looks like I need to take 1 point out of something. I guess Constitution. I'll lock Psyche, and then I'll have 50, 50, 50, 60, 120. That's pretty good, I think. Considering we want to be a crafty, casty kind of guy.
Show you. Welcome back anytime. Nice talking to you.
Considering we're going to be crafty, casty, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good split for our attributes. Now, back to town. To make more pickaxes! We'll probably need more cotton. Look, now we can carry 5,000 bone instead of 3,000. That's really good. So it was totally worth it. Where does it show total gold? The UI's a little janky. It doesn't show total gold. It just treats gold as a resource like any other. Like as an item. I'm okay with it. Curious if there's anything above gold, though. Reading's up to 43. Nice. Let's go make 1,000,000 pickaxes. We used not that much of the durability on that. Hitting enemies doesn't seem to use much durability. Now we can get back to our pickaxe life. Maybe make some armor. Less important now, though. Should have probably made the armor before I went fighting. This is really going to help with our int. Maybe heal up. I mean, I guess I could heal up. Our newest pickaxe has 78 durability. Whilst we're resting, we'll destroy these. And then we need more cotton. When do I get to learn from the craft head books? Whenever I want, really. Whenever I want. Oh look, I learned a new active skill. Active regeneration. That's the one that speeds up your regen while resting. This reminds you of an apprenticeship where you just made bolts. Well, all we're making is pickaxes. It's a good life. But the only thing it's going to teach us how to do is make pickaxes. Well, that's not strictly true. It's going to help us make other things as well. But yeah, we're relatively safe while crafting. There's no enemies out here on this side of the map. There's literally not a single enemy. The cotton should be just over here. Hello, Bragg. Let's grab cotton. How many more hours I'm reading left? 17. Although I don't believe it'll take 17. Has someone else been here stealing cotton? I mean, this is where the tutorial sends you. But still. I want the cotton. Like an hour ago it was 65 hours. Yeah, totally. It's because we're reading up on reading, so each time it levels us up, it shortens the amount of time it takes to read. Plus, our leveling up of int shortens the amount of time it takes to read as well. And our int is going to be through the roof. Which means reading should be relatively quick for us. Last time you remember watching me was my Warhammer 2 streams. Oh yeah? I wonder which ones. I assume my most recent ones? Where I actually succeeded in my Chaos Heroes Only challenge, and I wiped out the world? Ah, those were the days. How much cotton have I got? 1,700. Okay, that's enough. That is plenty of cotton for now. I should level up jumping. Why does cotton allow you to craft pickaxes? You use it for the grip. It's not as nonsensical as you might think. I have found leather, yeah. But I don't want to use leather. Am I planning on playing Warhammer 3 when it comes out? Probably, yeah. I do love me some Warhammer. Although I'm more excited about Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl 3 is gonna be great. I think once we get Cotton Law up to 100, we could switch over to doing leather grips. Hey look, 10 damage. Nice. These pickaxes are getting pretty good. Let's rest while we do this. The perfect crime? Question mark? So once we get Cotton up to 100, then we have no reason to increase it any further. Or to keep using it, rather. So we can swap it out for another resource. Not sure which, though. Maybe leather. Interested to see if there's any other textiles we can loot on Tutorial Island. We're gonna go and get some more bone. And I reckon the next set might be enough to bring Cotton up to 100. For leather, we'll have to skin a bunch of pigs. But that's okay, because pigs will get us bone and leather. So that's pretty good. Hey, Jeremy! Things are alright, yeah. You watched a bit of the God of War videos, but you're only partway on the second one. Did I beat it? Is this a new one? No, this is God of War. This is a new game. I haven't beaten God of War yet. But I have beaten the Valkyries. Which is braggable in and of itself. You are out of the loop, Jeremy. Unlike me, I am the loop. Maybe I should kill some pigs now. Instead of just looting zombies. I mean, there's a giant field full of pigs. And it'll get us bones and skin. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Stockpile some leather. But I do want to get cotton up to 100. Just so we don't need to worry about it anymore. The Graveyard of Doom. The pigs should be just past it. Yo, piggies. We're gonna go on a pig genocide. It's gonna be great. Hey, a fellow Yeti! He didn't bother customizing himself, though. He's got that default Yeti face. Didn't even give himself a beard. There they are. The army of pigs. Sorry, pig. Don't care about the meat, but I'll take everything else. Come back, pig. Who doesn't like bacon? Oh, I love bacon. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not willing to level up cooking. Now, I should really be taking these to the butchery table. Get more resources. But on the flip side, it's a hell of a walk to the butchery table. So I'd rather just, you know, skin them if you got them. That's brutal, killing pigs with a pickaxe, not even a knife or a sword. Oh, pickaxes are great, though. Pickaxe is king. I won't hear a bad word said about my pickaxe. Hey, pig. We're getting loads of skill ups from this. Probably afford one more pig. Nice. Ah, the system works. Maybe just one more pig. You got lucky, pig. Right. Let's head back. We actually got quite a lot of leather out of that. Quite a decent amount of leather. So we could transition to using leather grips. I would like to do some tests, like stat-wise, what's the difference between a leather and a cotton grip? But we won't be able to do that test until leather and cotton are at the same skill level. Our leather law's already at 51 though. That's pretty good. Tallow is good for frying. Yeah, we're supposed to use it for cooking. I'm just keeping it all in my bank. We are gonna make godlike pickaxes. You were thinking I should do a playthrough of any game and the challenge would be play the complete opposite of how I normally play. What? So play badly? I don't know if I could do such a thing. No solo if you don't cook, then you need to cook and so on. It's an interesting idea. An interesting idea. I'm not immediately dismissive of the concept. Thing is, I don't like playing games with parties. I just don't like it. That's the sad truth of it. I like having one guy who I can focus on. So far I swore off bow and arrow. Oh yeah, that's... well... did I? And I'm not going unarmed, which I totally could do. I could be playing a monk. Your favourite playthrough of Skyrim was when you limited yourself to illusion and not killing. Yeah, a good challenge run is always fun. I'm a big fan of limitations. I used to like doing Kenshi runs with limitations. But then I kind of ran out of limitations to do on myself. Wasn't my last run like... no looting, no stealing, no buying, solo. It was the most ridiculous. It was like, you're not allowed to do anything. Sadly, I couldn't think of any more ways to make Kenshi more difficult. I do love me some Kenshi. Might as well grab some cotton while I'm here, even though we've got plenty. We're going to need it for making armor as well. So might as well grab it. Although we are encumbered. But what's a little encumbrance between friends? Okay, let's go back, put everything in the bank, pick up what we need, try and max out our cotton, and maybe our bone. I think our bone must be quite high. Cotton law's at 90. Look, I'd love to find something other than cotton in textile. Because I've got textile and that's primary skill. Oh look! Animal materials is overflowed. I'll explain what that means in a sec. So, animal materials is overflowed, right? So if I find animal materials, it's at 100, but not only is it at 100, but I've got it trained to 100, and my int is adding 9. Which means I'm not actually getting any bonus. So because of my int, I can auto-fix my overflowed skill. And it brings it down to 91. So that my 9 bonus from int gets applied. And that saves me 9 points from my pool. Pretty good. And my int will eventually get as a 12 bonus. So I'll be able to... It'll overflow again when my int goes up. So I'll be saving 12 skill points per crafting profession, which is pretty nice. Should let me get at least 1 extra profession from having high int. I'm kind of hoping we can max out cotton law. Got up to 95. Come on, cotton law. 98. I don't think we'll max out with this set. No, we did get to 98. And they went from 91 durability up to 96. So it is starting to level slower, but that's okay. Considering we're using the most basic resources, these are pretty good pickaxes. Not to mention that our actual skill in making pickaxes is only at, what, 57? So they can get even better. However, we will switch the resources we make them out of. Once we max out cotton, I think we've already maxed out bone. I'll check though. Have we maxed out bone? Yes. Nice. So once we max out cotton, that's cotton and bone done. So then we switch to making them out of something other than bone and cotton. There we go, 100 cotton lore. Nice. So our knowledge of the materials to make these is now maxed out. It's just the actual knowledge of how to make it that we need to sort out. But that means that we don't need bone anymore. And we don't need cotton. So, what should we make them of instead? Metal, probably? Metal's a bit more awkward. Or rather, not metal. Flake stone. I guess flake stone. We can purchase flake, so we don't need to worry about harvesting that. So we just need the granum. Yeah, I'm going to save the wood, because I think we might craft bows at some point, and we can make them out of wood. I doubt we'll want to make stone bows, so we'll make stone pickaxes. We'll just make some straight up granum ones. I'm gonna sit here for a while mining with our cool new pickaxe. And then we could either go and harvest the niter, or we could just purchase it from the shop. I'm leaning towards just purchasing it from the shop. Maybe I can make better arrows. Maybe. I didn't see anything in the crafting thing for arrows. Like in the library. I didn't see a book for arrows. But they might come under the combat trainer, who I never looked at. And I think we'll just mine here until our inventory's full. Which I know is a bit of a painful thing to say, considering the current state of our inventory. But it is going to get our mining skill up, which will make it go faster. I'm curious to see how much we can hold. Get a lot more per haul. Didn't I used to get like 10 to 12? Yeah, I did. And that's only going to go up as our gathering increases and our mining increases, etc. So this is just going to get better. I'm not sure what it'll cap out at. We didn't really do much mining yesterday. We were all about those trees. But I'm saving the trees till last. We've almost got 100 in, but that's not the cap. Our int cap is 120. Which is nice. Now I know what you might be thinking. Calm, are you really going to sit here until your inventory fills up with granum? Yes. Yes, I am. This is also leveling up our int, which I don't think makes much sense, but I'll take it. I want as much granum pile as I can get. Eventually it'll start going down. It's going up at the moment, but it'll start going down, and then we'll need to find a new granum rock. Fortunately, granum rocks are literally everywhere. So we're leveling up petrology, which is primary. Then that's giving us igneous and sedimentary. I guess it's not giving us sedimentary. But it's getting us igneous, which is secondary, so that's not costing points. And then it's getting us granum, which is secondary. So the only one that's costing us points is petrology itself. Everything else here is secondary, apart from alchemical. But I do probably care about alchemical, because these are the reagents that we use for casting spells. So we probably do care about these. So we'll probably want alchemical mineralogy as one of our primaries. I think I care about alchemy. Then again, maybe I do. Cuprite's under alchemy as well. Very cool. We're almost halfway there. So we can carry like what, like 5,000 or 6,000 granum at once. Then we'd want 500 or 600 of that stuff. Niter, turning it into flake thingy. I mean, maybe we want to skip flake thingy. Maybe we want to skip Flakestone. Maybe. Try and go straight into metals. Maybe. Dee. Oh, it's down to 39. Let's switch piles. This might be considered the same pile. No, good. Dee. So I guess the rumors of a patch tonight were wrong. Excellent. Tempted to order a pizza. No. This is going swimmingly. Slowly, but swimmingly. And we're getting mining XP. It's an investment in the future. So if I hadn't killed all those zombies, we would have maxed out our inventory by now. But I did. No! My pickaxe! It finally broke. I guess that's fine. Rest in peace, pickaxe. I'm getting pizza, don't forget the jalapenos. Absolutely. I've got 700 niter, which is enough. But do I care about flakestone? I guess. Maybe. Four, 4, 5. Right, let's see how much we get. Hopefully a decent amount. Opened prey. Any time now. Did I get the ratio wrong? No, I got the ratio right. 10%. I guess it takes longer the more you're doing, which makes sense. Wonder if I have to stand here while it does it. Probably not. Give it to me! 5? Are you shitting me? Five? Why did I only get 5? Slower than the mining, yeah, totally. Why did I only get 5? I was getting 6 from 500 ore. Why? Ah! So I should have done it in smaller batches. Oh, there is no God. I can't believe it only gave me 5. I actually can't believe it. That's why you were saying do smaller amounts. Look, nobody could have predicted that. Nobody could have predicted. It makes no sense. I need 146 units of flakestone to make 1 pickaxe. What the actual F? Is flakestone just shit? Maybe. Flakestone does sound weak, yeah, but you know, considering the effort you have to go through to get it, you would at least think you'd get, well, I don't know. I do know that I feel royally shafted. Royally shafted. Right, I want to mine like 100 of it and then do a test. If I smelt 100 of it with 10 niter, how much flakestone do I get? In fact, if I do 10 of it with 1 niter, how much do I get? And if the answer is 6, then there's something seriously messed up. No, wait. 100 to 10. Should go faster at least. I mean, my flakestone lore is pretty low, but still. My flakestone lore was low earlier as well. Now, logically, I would expect one flakestone from this. Of course, if it doesn't give me any flakestone, it's just not going to tell me. It's just going to be like, well... It's actually not going to tell me that I got nothing out of it. Well, it might do if I was on a different chat. Yeah, I don't think I got anything from that. I did get some XP. I don't think I actually got anything. Now, part of me says F flakestone. The other part of me says, well, my skills are awfully low when it comes to refining this stuff. But I do think I should have got more than 5 for doing 4,000. Considering I was getting 6 for doing 500 earlier. It's just not cool, is it? Not to mention I used 45 of my niter. No, 450 of my niter. On nothing. Nothing. Pretty nice getting 50 per attempt though. I do appreciate that. That'll only go up. Well, it'll go down as well. I can't believe they've done this. At least it wasn't a total waste mining it before. We did level up our mining. And our gathering. And our int. But it sure does feel like a waste. Right, let's get 1,000 granum. Just 1,000. And then I think I'll just skip flakestone. I'm not getting enough of it to justify. You know? But that could just be because my skills are really low. Like, really low. Possible. I need to see if my old 550, I need to see that give me 6 flakestone. That's what's messed up about it. Like, earlier, I was putting 500 in there with 50 niter and getting 6 flakestone. Then I put 4,500 in there with 450 niter. And the games like here have 5 flakestone. Less. Let's try 550 just for my sanity. It is leveling up my thermal appliances and furnace operation. But that doesn't seem to be tied to how much I put in there. The low amounts are definitely better. Come on, give me some flakestone. Even though I'm not happy about flakestone right now. Maybe I should only use flakestone for the tip, and I should use wood for the handle. Maybe that's why it's costing so much flakestone. It better give me some flakestone. Better give me some goddamn flakestone. In the tutorial, 500 was enough. And the game crashed. Ooh. Server down? New patch? The server is starting up. Cool. Do I have to patch the game? Are you going to patch? Total internet dropped. How much did I get? Maybe it's a server-only patch. How much did I get? I got 6. I got 6 whole flakestone. And just to clarify, that's not a lot. I'm really not happy with the flakestone right now. I think I will order some food. It's awkward. It means I've got to turn my phone on. Which means I have to charge my phone. Ugh. But while I'm waiting for the server to relog, what the hell? I'll be right back. I am back. No, it wasn't a crash. Quite the opposite. The server is starting up. Which means it's the perfect time for me to order some food. The perfect time. Done. Wonder how long the server will take to boot up. Scheisenhauer. Meanwhile, Flakestone. How to get Flakestone. Hmm. So there's multiple ways to get flakestone. Multiple ways. Extraction guide. So I should turn on the webcam and give the intro to my OnlyFans account while you wait. I don't have a webcam. So check this out. Granum. Use the attractor. So if you've got 10,000 units of granum, right? And you use the attractor with 720 calx powder, which I don't have, then something. However, use the crusher with no catalyst, and you get amaranthum, blood ore, flakestone, and granum powder. So I feel like I should be using the crusher. Now, this doesn't even talk about the other thing, the weird thing that I've been using. The Naterus. So I guess you're not really meant to use the Naterus, even though the tutorial teaches you to use the Naterus. I guess you're not really meant to use the Naterus, you're meant to use the crusher. I mean, that's still not very good ratio. But it does get you all this extra stuff as well. I don't fully understand. You know, I changed jobs from Dark Web Hitman to an OnlyFans model. I can do both. I can do both. Let's see if we can log in. Let's see if there's a giant Askew. I mean, it's trying to log me in, but I guess everyone's trying to log in. So it's understandable, game, if you don't want to log me in. It's understandable. I just want my flakestone. Is that so much to ask? I feel like if the game taught me that I should use that smelter thing to get flakestone, it should probably be a reasonable way to get flakestone, right? Instead of it being like a super hyper inefficient really confusing way. You'd think the game would teach you a simple way that doesn't get you a lot of flakestone, but it does get you some. Instead of the game being like, here, we'll teach you how to use this method that makes no sense. I can't just buy it, sadly. Plus, I don't want to just buy it. I'm leveling up my mining skill for a reason. Living off the land, innit? I'm all about living off the land. Kind of. I'm not convinced this is actually logging me in, you know? Call me a cynic. But I'm not convinced. It does keep pausing, like, oh, I'm doing something. And then it's like, psych. Only kidding. Thanks, Jeremy. The real question is, what will happen first? Place your bets now. Will I manage to log in? Or will my burger arrive? Which will happen first? They really picked the perfect time to update the game, eh? Let's update the game on Friday evening on the week of release. But sir, shouldn't we do it like at 3 in the morning or something? No, let's do it when most people are trying to play. It's the perfect crime. It's an odd choice. Normally you would update a service during the least used hours. I'm not sure why they decided to do it at like 9 PM on a Friday. It's a very bizarre decision. Jeremy says burger, then login. What happened to pizza? Oh, I'm getting a pizza as well, don't you worry about that. I'm getting a burger and a pizza. But I'll eat the burger when it arrives. And then the pizza will be for later. Which really is the perfect crime. I should spend this time trying to figure out this whole Granum situation. Because if the best you can do is 10,000 units of Granum to get 140 flakestone, I'm no scientist, but that is a really shitty deal. To refine extracted ores, you must use a 2-on-1 ratio. Grain steel. Hey, look at this. I just want Flakestone. 1% return is not good at all. Yeah, totally. I mean, you do get other stuff as well, but I really do just want Flakestone. I don't know why. I know I could probably start off doing blood or whatever that is. But, I want to do Flakestone, goddammit. Flakestone exists, so I want to make stuff out of it. Mortal Online 2 Flakestone. How to get Flakestone. Do a Google search for mining to metal guide. I don't want mining to metal. I want Flakestone. Learn Crusher book. Learn Flakestone book. Learn Granum book. Put your Granum in the Crusher. I think getting a decent return on mining, you need your mining skills up. Your mining skills, your extracting skills, your lore skills. I think you need all that. So the same is probably true for the method that I was using. Except that in the tutorial, the method that I was using got me... It was still a 1% return. But now I'm not even getting that. Now I'm getting a 0.1% return. I don't trust that this is actually logging me in. I don't trust it. I still don't fully understand why they decided to patch the game at 9 PM on a Friday night. I guess there are a lot of people complaining and wanting a patch, but still, 9 PM on a Friday. It's almost like they're sabotaging themselves. I think you might be right that the burger will arrive before I manage to log in. I think you might be right. little bit disappointing. Here I was trying to figure out Flakestone. Now I can't even figure it out. The server's in the EU, so it's probably like 10 PM for them. Probably like 10 PM, so you know. Still not a cool time to be doing it. I feel like there should be a patch for the game to go along with the server update. I mean, they were talking about it fixing crashes and stuff. I'm not convinced they'd fix crashes server side. That seems like an odd thing. So I would expect there to be an update. A pending update. If I quit the game, I don't think there is a pending update. Quite the opposite. I think there's no pending update. Even though there really should be. See, I would have expected an update here. Like, oh, we've just updated. You need to download the latest version. But instead, it's like, nah, it's cool. And maybe it is cool. Maybe it is a server-side only update. Buffing the Flakestone return, as Jeremy suggests. Could be. Should be. I think I might just need to level up my lore, my Granum lore, my Extractor lore, I think that's the only two. Right, I'm gonna trust in it. Check community tab. In other games, they usually list when there's updates there. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, it's not going to let me look behind the game, is it? That's fine. I don't need you, Steam client. Maybe I do need it. Patch notes. 9:36 PM. So there is a new version. Server down? Yes. Server is indeed down. Decrease the XP you get from zombies. Removed ironwood trees from Haven. I didn't even know there was ironwood trees in Haven. Fixed a bunch of crashes. Interesting. So there is a new version. I knew it. So it shouldn't let me log in if I'm not running that version, right? 1.008. What version am I running? 1.007. Yeah, exactly. So it's not going to let me in. You don't think 4 XP per zombie was too much? Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? Now people are just going to be farming the zombies even more. At least give them more XP. Now people like Balrog are just going to be going even more ham on the zombies. Tell you what, at least I managed to grind my 2 levels before that happened. I'll take it. At least it's a tiny patch. But yeah, I don't think 4 XP per zombie was too much. What the hell, man? 4 XP? Bring it down. Bring it all down. You deserve 1 XP. 2 XP? I mean, I guess they did that because people are maxing out their level in the tutorial area. But they're only maxing out their level in the tutorial area because everyone's saying that the game won't let you log in if you leave the tutorial area. So they should fix that instead of nerfing the zombies, you know? Madness. Also, there was nothing in those patch notes about Flakestone. Jeremy says, these are developers that think 1% return is a good investment, so I'm not surprised they dropped XP. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're really not wrong. I wonder what they nerfed it to. I mean, they've only got 3 options. They can't have nerfed it to 0. This is the problem with online games. You're very much reliant on the server. I don't like that dependency. Not a fan. Also, I feel like this should have patched by now. Can't take that long to patch 23 megs. Call me crazy. You don't need to actually call me crazy, Jeremy. It's okay. Need to change the name to Mortal Grind. Hey, I like a good grind. It is pretty grindy, but that's okay. In my view. The real trick's gonna be what's it like when you get out of Tutorialville and everyone can kill each other. It can't take this long to patch a game. It just can't. Not 23 meg. It's just gonna be replacing 1 file. I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure you can replace a file relatively quickly. They said their first Mortal game was going for 15 years. Imagine that grind. 15 years? Wow. That's quite braggable, really. It's quite impressive that I'd never heard of it before. It's been going on for 15 years. Okay, this patch is out of control. It's actually out of control. Don't worry, this patch is only 23 meg. It'll download in a couple of seconds. Then it'll take 5 years to actually patch. I can't think of a single thing it could be doing in that patch that should take this long. Maybe it's actually the entire game, and they've done that thing where, you know, when you zip a zip file and it gets smaller, and then you zip, and then it gets smaller, and you rinse and repeat. They're replacing the file the same rate it takes me to get Flakestone. Yeah, maybe. It's taken so long that my mouse has given up. My mouse is like, what's that? You actually want me to do something? Come on, mouse. You can wake up now, mouse. Deli, I swear to God. This has reset it. I'm not going to be a happy camper. I think I'm not a happy camper. I'm not asking much from you, game. A little bit of Flakestone. A little bit of patch installation. A little bit of XP on some zombies. Not that I care about the zombie XP. Although I will do once I start farming zombies. Look at that! How are they using 23 meg to patch 30 gig of game? How? Are they mental? What can that possibly be doing? How can it be using 34 meg of patch to modify 30 gig of files? It doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. There's no world in which that makes sense. I'll be right back because I think my food might be here, but I'm not entirely sure, and my phone is still turned off, so I need to keep an eye on it. Well, I successfully have my food. My spidey sense was tingling. My food did arrive. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. Oh yeah, we're going to patch the game. Don't worry, it's a small patch. It's just 23 meg. But we need to install 26 gig. 29 gig. It actually makes 0 sense. You were right, what do you win? You win the satisfaction of being right. Right, I'm going to mute myself whilst I eat this burger. I'll be back briefly. Just for you guys, I'll put up the special be right back sign. Jeremy's favourite sign in the world. There you go. You know, once this patch installs, we still have to manage to log in. Think about that. There was a lot of love that went into making that sign, Jeremy. There was a lot of love in it. It really effectively proclaims how much effort I'm willing to put into things. It's a very accurate depiction of my mindset. That's what's so great about that back soon sign. It really does distill my core essence into a BMP. Great. Place your bets. Will it let us log in? My money's on no. You know, another thing that gets me, this patch adds an EULA, right? An end user license agreement. So, prior to this patch, I could have done whatever the hell I wanted. I could have hacked the game. I could have done whatever, because I didn't sign no agreement. Why would they do such a thing? Does that mean throughout the entire beta, there has not been an end-user license agreement? Right? If they're finally adding one with this patch, then that means up until right now, there has not been an end-user license agreement. Which is very strange. You would think they'd be fully aware that they need one, right? If they've had this other game running for 15 years. I wonder why they only added it now. It's another mystery of life, I suppose. Yeah, I accept. Or do I? Look at that. If you request any technical support, you consent to our remote access and review of the computer you load the software onto. What? So if I say, look, the game keeps crashing, can you help me out? Then I have pre-consented to them remoting into my machine. Why can't they just ask for consent at the time? That's a strange thing to put in there, isn't it? Anyway. Look, I like reading EULAs. Don't judge me. I wonder if anyone's ever done this. If you have a history of epileptic seizures related to photosensitivity in your family, it's suggested you consult a physician before playing Mortal Online 2. Has anyone gone to their doctor? Hey doc. My grandma had epileptic seizures related to photosensitivity. So, do you think I'm okay playing Mortal Online 2? Doctor would be like, get out of here. In a shocking turn of events, I cannot log in yet. Right, I'm actually going to eat my burger now. Reading that EULA really distracted me. So I will be back shortly. Oh yeah, Deli, I can see it as an issue as well. I'm just questioning whether anyone actually goes to the doctor and says, "Hey doc, do you think I'm okay to play this game?" I think the doctor would just say, no. Even if they've never heard of it and know nothing about it. If someone comes to them and says, "Do you think I should be playing this game?" Just say no. Nope, sorry. Afraid not. Well, that burger was officially delicious. However, we still can't log in. At least it's somewhat to be expected. If pressing Enter Nave or Enter Haven sends you back to the login screen, simply restart your client. You will keep USpot in the queue and log in instantly if you do it within 5 minutes of leaving the queue. We are working on a solution for this. Okay. Why don't you work on the flakestone issue, huh? I have a one-track mind. Flakestone. Flakestone for days. I'm gonna solve the dilemma of the flakestone. I reckon we probably get a decent return on flakestone if we have high enough skills in that extraction device. That's what I think. Now, I also think flakestone is probably trash, and there's no real reason for us to use it. But I also think that I want to level up flakestone anyway. Because I've got a sick mind like that. Also, I've got a pretty awesome milkshake. It's pretty great. It's one of those milkshakes that's mostly like ice cream. What's this game about? It's about trying to log into a server. And you win by managing to log in. But it's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's a very difficult game. You understand about the level up mind like mine? Yeah. Like... yeah, it's basically a loading screen sim. Exactly. It's a game that tests your patience more than anything. In all seriousness, though, it's a PvP MMO thing. But all I'm doing is crafting. Sweet, sweet crafting. But yeah, if there's a list of resources, I always want to max out the resources. Jeremy says, the grind is the game and the game is the grind, even when it comes to looting. Totally. I mean, the real game is the PvP, right? But not for me. I'm all about that sweet, sweet grind set. And this delicious milkshake. Well, once it finally lets me back in, then, I think I'm hyped to start getting flakestone. But you know what the worst bit is about the flakestone? Think about how much I needed to get 6 flakestone, right? To make a pickaxe out of flakestone, I need 124 flakestone for 1 pickaxe. You offer more details on the milkshake? It's just vanilla. Just a vanilla milkshake. Which, I might add, is total BS. Comment guy, I appreciate the what the hell that's a lot, even though you don't know what flakestone is, or how much you get. I appreciate the support. It is a lot, though, for the record. It is a lot. But I think that's because I'm trying to make the handle out of flakestone as well. I think I should be making the handle out of wood and just having the tip of the pickaxe be made out of flakestone. Maybe that'll use way less flakestone. But this is where I need to experiment with the crafting. Because I don't actually know what flakestone is good for. But maybe it is pretty good as the tip, and then you have a wooden handle. Or a bone handle? Is such a thing even possible? Definitely is. I'd like to experiment with it, but first we need to overcome this goddamn login screen. Ah, rip. At some point, 5,000 gets you 5, and you need 120. That's 120,000. That's a lot of mining. Yeah, totally. Except the reason that we got so little is because our skills are so low. So we really want to level up our skills, and the way to level up our skills is to tell it to mine like pathetically tiny amounts, which will still get us the XP for the machine, and it will teach us to use the XP, to use the machine. And then we should get more than 5. And 500 used to get me 5. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Although I didn't verify that it doesn't, because the server shut down whilst I was doing that test. So I can't guarantee that we don't get 5 from 500. Then it's only 12,000. And that's with no skills. The game's first boss, the loading screen. Yeah, totally. I want to see how much they reduce the XP of the zombies. That madman decision they made, that 4 XP is too much XP for a zombie, so they lowered it. It's crazy. I put in 10 at a time, what would that get me? It got me nothing. But I think if I put in 10 at a time, I would get XP for using the machine. So it might be worth even putting it in 1 at a time. If it gets me XP for using the machine. Kill 2 zombies to get 1 XP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they want to match the flakestone ratio. Maybe you have to kill 1,000 zombies to get 1 XP. Look, I just find it hard to believe the server is still starting up. I'm sorry to say, but I don't believe you when you say the server's still starting up. I know how long a server takes to start up. And I find it hard to believe that the servers take this long to start up. I just find it hard to believe. I don't believe you, Mortal Online 2. I don't think your servers are starting up. Or should we start it? I mean, I've got nothing else to do. They're shutting down forever. It's an exit scam. Could be. That'd be a ballsy move. An exit scam one day after the game launches. Would be a pretty good one. Maybe that's why they added the EULA. Like, well, you signed it. You said it's okay for us to just peace out. Servers down for patch. What are people saying? It's alive 50 minutes ago. Press X to doubt. Patching on peak hours, lol. That's what I was saying! That's what I was saying! Why patch during peak hours? It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. Why patch during peak hours? Mental. You have to trick it and say you don't want it to start up. Totally. You know, it still hasn't forced me to install EAC. It's just like, well, you can install EAC if you want. Their goals are beyond my understanding. I guess they are. Also, if they're patching their server, it'll probably take them like at least an hour. That being said, they've had almost an hour. So, you know. What can I do in the meantime? Nothing that requires too much effort. Is there a crossword? I love a good crossword. Let's do a crossword while we wait. I know I don't usually do crosswords on stream, but I love a good crossword. Maybe it'll be the new big thing. It's not going to connect. Yeah, server's still starting up. Right, let's do a crossword. Do a Minecraft Let's Play, just a quick 250 episode series. Good idea! Make into a paper crane, say. Fold. 22 for this constructor. I don't know. Practices Psalm during Ramadan. Hindu? This is just showing how powerful your personality is. You've got 8 people watching you try to load a game. Cleveland's Lake. I don't know. Hello in Montevideo. I don't know. Cottonwood relative. I don't know. Bit steeped in a bag. I don't know. Country where a 4,000-year-old bowl of noodles was found. I mean, it's going to be China or Japan. Largest artery. Aorta? Is it the aorta? Silent entertainer. Mime. Brewery barrel. Isn't that... No, it's keg, right? Celebrity gossip site. I don't know. Apt word within GMC Savannah. Van? Sisters, aunts, etc. Don't know. Where to see a big E? Pass. Language in Iran. Iranian? I don't know. Overworks. Pass. Birthplace of Motown. Pass. Beachwear choice. Towel. Marine gastropods with no shell. Octopi? Octopuses? FedEx rival. Pass. Eats. Pass. I'm doing well. Biblical possessive. Pass. Necklace chain. Pass. Word before dog or banana. Hot? Is hot banana a thing? It might be hot. Altar exchanges. Vows. No, it's not vows. Also, I'll have none of that. Expert. I feel like altar exchanges should be vows. That'd be a really good answer. Another card, please. Hit me. Baseball's Hammerin' Hank. I don't know. What's the point? I don't know. Loser staring contest. Blink. Reader of the future. A seer? 10.04 square miles for Tuvalu. What? Small business Saturday events. Pass. Big. Big dog. Big banana. Genetic stuff. DNA. Wheel tracks. Rims. Greek cheese. Feta. Treat in 2012's Daily Twist campaign. Oreo. Polygraph target. Liar. The Niles includes Alexandria. Delta. 67 sounds like an ancient riddle. I can't remember what 67 was. www.medicare.gov? Is it .gov? It's going to be .gov, right? Tin or hydrogen? Pass. Procedures that reduce jowls. Cheek. Something. Volcanic emission. Lava. Ash. Sharp increase. Pass. Principle. Pass. Small holdup. Oh, facelifts. Oh, facelifts. Good call. Small holdup. Pass. Home to about 60% of people. Asia? Organ with a drum. Ear? Big initials in civil rights. MLK? Dear something Hansen. Chris? Storage wars? Boxer's warning. Part of a Jeopardy audition. I don't know. I don't know Jeopardy. Legend. Myth? 2020. 2020 vision, right? Oh, 20 minus 20. 0. Swedish fish. Pass. Boisterous fun. Shenanigans? Hijinks? Something? Shellacking. I don't know what that is. It wasn't meant to be. Tiny informally. Distribute cards. Swedish fish equals terrible snack. Worry-free feeling. Pass. Relative of a man cave. Pass. Headed as a conga line. Lead. Down under marsupial. Koala? Month of showers. April. Really impresses. Some things. Letter after pi. I don't know my Greek alphabet. Raga instrument. Don't know. Surfers accumulations. Surfers accumulation. Surfers by way of on some signs. Don't know. Swimmers event. Pass. Paleozoic eras. Number also written as I. 1. Strong desire. Something EN. Surface accumulation just sounds weird. It's got a question mark, so it's a pun. If it's got a question mark, it's a pun. A strong desire is a... Pass. Sportive garment. Bra. We're back to the beginning. Right. 22 for this constructor. Pass. Practices Psalm during Ramadan. Fa. Pass. Hello in Montevideo. Hola? Could it be hola? Cottonwood relative. Ask and ye shall see. Tea leaves! Tea leaves! Bits steeped in a bag. A tea leaf is bits in a bag, and you steep it. Tea leaves. Nice. Okay, that's blatantly China. Everyone good to go? Are we all set? Celebrity gossip site was TMZ. Jeremy's up on that kind of thing, I guess. Sisters, oh, kin. Where to see a big E? By something. Language in Iran begins with an F. Pass. Overworks. Stresses? That's definitely an S. Farsi. Part of a Jeopardy audition. Is it a test? Do you have a test as part of a Jeopardy audition? Birthplace of Motown, Detroit, Jeremy said. Beachwear choice, thong. Nice. FedEx rival. I feel like Eve said that one. DHL. Eats. I got no idea what eats could be. I don't know what a biblical possessive is. Top! Top dog. Top banana? Is top banana a thing? I think it is. Because I think this is sales. I think this is Aaron. I don't know who Hammer and Hank is. But I think this is Aaron. And then this will be tabs. I don't know why surfers accumulate tabs, but I can believe it. Is that just area? Nah, but then what the hell is a swimmers event? I don't know anything about swimming. I don't think that is area. Either that or that's not rims. You know, they call things a swim meet. Yeah, that's true. But then, what would wheel tracks be? What the hell is a raga instrument? Strong desire. Something EN. Wheel tracks equals treads. Yeah. It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, let's try and work down again. I see it now. Aha! 22 for this constructor. I don't know what that means. Element. Age. Age? Is the person who made this puzzle 22 years old? If so, that's a really lame clue. Um. Oh, fasts. If you practice whatever Sawm is, you are fasting, right? Ramadan's all about fasting. Small hold up. A snag. A principle is a tenet. A sharp increase is a spike. Way. Snarl, boxer's warning. It means a dog, not. It means a dog, not a boxer. I mean, I know a dog is a boxer, but. Or a boxer is a dog. Devious. Where to see a big E? Eye chart. Strong desire craving, but it's only 3 letters. Look, it's something EN. Unless I got seer wrong. Unless Reader of the Future is not a seer. But I feel like it is. Swedish fish. Didn't someone say candy? I don't understand why that would be candy, but it does fit. Overworks. Strains. Hijinks. Alter exchanges. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. Necklace chain. It's a pun. I don't know. Really impresses. Wows? I mean, that could be idea, but I don't know what that would have to do with alter exchanges. I can't think of many other words that begin ID under 4 letters. K Jewelers. I mean, it fits. Is K Jewelers... Okay, so that is wows. Which means this is probably idle, even though that doesn't make sense. Alter exchanges, idle. What's the point? Why bother? I don't think this is rims. Although I think that is sitar, right? Raga instrument. Which means that probably is our area. Which means that is meat. Roots! Roots! Strong desire, yen. Yeah, I don't get that either. Yearn, maybe. But not yen. What's the theme of this one? Sounds complicated. Sometimes the theme is like, for some of the clues, we'll just take a letter out. And it's like, come on, man. Distribute cards, deal. Relative of a man cave. Bat? The Bat Cave? Oh wait, it's down. Never mind. I don't think that is idle. I think relative of a man cave is the something shed. The she shed. Which means that is probably not wows. Idos. Oh, I do's! I do's! So I was right with vows. I was right, but it's I do's instead of vows. Which does still mean that that is yen. Eats. Ha. All I can think of is ham. Marine gastropods with no shell. Oh, that's why Zoltando said sea slug. Itsy. It wasn't meant to be. Sign? Shellacking is... Oh, I don't know. These are the last ones, but I don't know about them. It wasn't meant to be. Could be sigh. It could be sign. Oh! And then biblical possessive is thy, right? Love thy neighbor. Well, oh no, we're missing something. Worry-free feeling is ease. So eats is has. We did it! And it only took 22 minutes. Will it let us log in? Way! Ah, the system works. All we had to do was do a crossword. Quite enjoyed that. But then I quite enjoy crosswords. I love a good crossword. Yen for strong desire still bothers you. Oh, it bothers me as well, man. I don't think it makes sense. Deli says he checked the dictionary, but I've never heard of it. I've never heard of yen for strong desire. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna get my blanket. That was good. All working together to solve a crossword. Of course, dictionary.com thinks I solved it all on my own. I'll take that. Those poor naive fools. It's okay though. I'll give Zoltando 5% credit. Alright, Flakestone. Ah. Flakestone. If this doesn't give me 6 flakestone, by the way, I'm going to start flipping some tables. Give me 6 flakestone. It'd be nice if it told me how long it was going to take. Now I know it should give me. Oh, shit! Is this the wrong frickin' thing? I think I've been putting it in the wrong machine. Now I know I've reached that realization a bit late. But I've been putting it in the wrong goddamn machine. I should see what the lowest amount it takes to get one, and we will do that once I go to the correct machine. That's not even the machine you're supposed to use. I really enjoyed doing that crossword with you guys. We should try and do a cryptic crossword, if the game crashes again. I hate cryptic crosswords. I've been trying to learn how to do them. But I really just don't understand cryptic crosswords. Like, conceptually I understand them. But I just can't do them. I look at the clues and my brain just shuts down. 52 per now. Yeah, it's really good, right? Do 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 do. We're up to 40 mining, which is nice. And our book was reading whilst the game was down, so you know. That's pretty good. We only get benefit from our book for another 10 levels of reading, and then we can swap it out for a new book. Jeremy says, if you do another crossword, I'll try and not be on a 20 to 30 second lag. Might be a better help that way. No, it works okay, because when I, when I don't know one, I just move on to the next one, and then I cycle around afterwards, and at that point, I can, generally figure out what your delayed answers were, so it's totally fine. I don't like to go back when I'm doing a crossword. I like to go all the way through, along the way, then all the way through down the way, and then just keep doing it until I've finished it. Right, let's harvest, I don't know, 2,000? Shouldn't take long. Let's harvest 2,000. Then I'll go to the real machine. the real machine. And then we'll actually start getting our flake out of it. Hopefully. You know why I thought that machine was the right machine? Because yesterday, someone pointed me to that machine and was like, this is the right machine. But it's totally not. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's the wrong machine. At some point, we can probably just tell him to mine Granum and go and do another crossword. Our int's up to 104? 105? I do like how evenly our stats are going to be distributed. Once we do the old maxaroo. Once we max it out. We've only got 14 attribute points left. But I have told it I'm willing to get rid of some from here. So we've actually got 15 left, which is what we need to max out int. Perfect. Okay, let's get 2,500. I finished my milkshake. Sad times. Please don't be going to get the Niter. That Niter's mine. Hello zombie, see the new XP. But then I'd have to go to the zombie area. Which is pretty far away. I'm gonna try and grab some Niter while there's nobody here. Then we can start doing tests. I'm just gonna do one sweep for Niter though. We don't need a lot. Did my milkshake bring all the boys to the yard? Yeah! And they were like, it's better than yours. It was very rude, actually. I didn't ask for such criticism. Right, I just wanted to grab... Oh, look how fast it's respawning. Maybe it's not respawning. Look how much Niter there is. We want all the Niter we can find. Niter... Glycerin? Right, let's go. The smelting machine should be down there somewhere. I've never used it, except when the tutorial tells you to. But I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. There it is! It looks totally different. So it's on the riverbank. There's probably another one in town. But I know where this one is, so... This is the one I'm going to use. Look. Extraction Notorious. Of course I needed the Extraction Notorious and not the Extraction Furnace. Of course I did. Right. What were I using if it was wrong? I was using the Furnace. Let's do 100 to 1. No, 100 to 10. Which I think should get us one flakestone. Come on, one flakestone. There it is, one flakestone. Nice. And we're getting ore extraction, hydraulic appliances. So what happens if I do 50 to 5? I should get nothing. I got nothing. Okay. But I did get crafting appliances. So what if I do 500 to 50? That's my usual amount. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Although it does take 12 seconds now. But you can see it in the top left. You can actually see how long it's going to take. Maybe it was doing that before and I just couldn't see. But now I see it. So we got 7 that time. Let's do 1,100. We should get 14. It's going to take a lot longer. Can I stack them? No. Oh look, I got some amaranthum. I didn't look how much flakestone I had before. I didn't actually check how much I had before. Big shizer. I am consistently getting 7 from 500. Which is still around the 1%. It is still around 1%, which isn't ideal. But look, that's because my Natorus operation is at 15. And my ore extraction's at 21. So I think I just need to crank them up. Which will get cranked up by using them. Or I could read books for it. But I think I'm better off just using them. What I'm curious about, though, is if it's based on how much you put in. So if I put 5,000 in, will I get more increases? Or am I better off putting in tiny amounts? Over and over again. Hopefully, if I put in 5,000, I'll get loads of XP. Otherwise, that's a real pain. I need a good pickaxe before I quit tonight so we can mine all night. Oh, yeah, totally, man. I absolutely do. That's fine though, we're going to make good pickaxes. That's the whole goal of today's stream. To make a pickaxe so good that we're able to name it. How much granum are we getting per chunk? 56. It is going up. Wonder what it caps at. Probably 100, right? Test it, see which gives better XP. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Next time we go back to the PAL, we'll do that. Right, it's going to take a while for us to mine this. You know what that means? You know what that means? Let's do it. What do you mean press tab to continue? Oh, my weapon's broken. Ah! There is no God. Well played, game. Well played. Fine. You win this round, game. I'll go and get another pickaxe. But I'm not happy about it. I should probably bring a couple of pickaxes. Maybe I can make one out of flake stuff. No, it'll be shit. Yeah, I should keep at least 2 on me. I'll just make some bone ones. They last a long time. Grind can be long, but the tests are fun. Yeah. Let's just make some bone pickaxes. We don't need the XP, but I think I've only got enough to make one bone one. Yeah. 57 units of flake stone for a head. That's really brutal. Shiza! And I'm all out of a boat. I could kill a pig. There's usually pigs kicking about. Down here. think I heard one. Maybe not. I thought I heard one. Hey, piggy, piggy, piggy. Well, well, well. Stay right there. Stay right there, pig. Stay right there. God damn it, pig. Oh my god, it's a ninja. Oh my god, how are you not dead? Nice. Right. Let's go make another axe. Maybe make a couple more. In fact, we'll make as many as it lets us. Did I get no level ups from that? No. Okay. Let's drop off all this. We'll just keep our Flakestone, our Granum, and our Niter. I guess I don't need Flakestone. Nice. Now, I follow the river to get back to that machine. But let's do our harvesting here. Meanwhile, let's get back to it. I guess let's do yesterday's. Ali Baba. Nudge. Pass. Forever Your Girl, Paula. Pass. Beyond Dry. Arid. Chicago Mayor, something Lightfoot. Pass. Like Myths About Asgard. Norse? What a British chef says about botching a pasta topping. That's a pun. Let's come back. Fluctuates wildly. Pass. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Blast producer. Pass. Perfect basketball shot. Pass. Ancient Japanese assassins. Ninjas. Earworm. Pass. Stories that can be read backward. That's a pun. Sagas. Huh? Can be read backwards? Sagas. Complete as this puzzle. Pass. Wow, upside down. Mum. Seat. Chair? Go to a diner. Pass. Letters before a texter's POV. Pass. You don't know why, but me playing a crossword while this game plays itself is gold. Yeah, it's pretty good. Coffee dispensers. Pass. Lipton packet. Pass. Painter's support. Easel? And the list goes on, etc. Stale smelling. Musty? Is musty a word? Iced tea. Is Lipton an iced tea? Build farm enclosures. Pass. Mr. Peanut's headwear. Pass. I don't know who Mr. Peanut is. Zesty dip or dance. Salsa? Corn serving ear. Tipper's banknote, often. Pass. Time is money. Is a it's a mantra. It's a mantra doesn't fit. Coyote's cries. Pass. Sandy shade. Pass. Nourish. Feed. Liabilities counterpart. Pass. Appear. Pass. 10 to 9 or 8 to 7. Ratio. Odds. Conductors wave them. Batons. Saudi Arabia. Sharp like a cold wind. Biting. Name hidden in lead actress. Ada. Strategies. Pass. Beat decisively. Pass. Tolkien beast. Orc? What keeps a trucker going? It's a pun. It's a pun. Fuel. Do you have a guess? Any idea? Uplift. something. Ooh! We'll get back to this. Our inventory is full. Let's go and smelt this inner oneer. Test number 1. And then we'll get back to the crossword. Does Mr. Peanut wear a top hat? Who the hell is Mr. Peanut? And why does he wear a top hat? Right, test number 1. Extraction. Ore extraction. 21. We've got 40 XP, and we're at 21. In fact, I can just keep that up. Let's do 5,500. That's going to take 2 whole minutes. Deadpan comedy. Pass. GI entertainers. Pass. Mr. Peanut is the mascot for Planters Peanuts. Oh, okay. Must be an American thing. Something Miz. Les Mis. Squirrel away. Stash. Is indecisive. Pass. Twin of Esau. Eso. Charlotte Hoopsters. Anything. CPR pros. EMTs? Cheap thrills singer. Pass. Bickers. Argues. Flower in a 17th century Dutch economic bubble. I mean, there's only one flower I can think of that fits. Tulip? Tabloid twosome. Pass. Prefix with physical. Pass. Fine-toothed hand tools. Pass. February 29th, 2020, but not February 29th, 2022. A day? It's not a leap year, right? Most abundant. Pass. University near Georgia Tech. Pass. Mambas and boas. Snakes. Chased away. Wait. I can't remember what I said we had, but I think we're at level 21, which means we've got multiple levels, which to me says that it is giving us multiples. That's good enough for me. Where's there a rock? I want to get back to this crossword. Chased away. Pass. Sun-kissed. Tanned. Mounts of yore. Pass. 2 under par. 2 under par. 2 under par. I don't know golf, but I know you have a bogey. I know you have a birdie. That's the extent of my golf knowledge. Bogey and birdie. And I don't know what they mean. Channing of Magic Mike. Is that Tatum? Raison d'etre. Courtier. Dunno. Hairstyles informally. Dunno. Diamonds. Slangily. Dunno. Money exec. CFO? Probably CFO. Nudge. Now Brian said push. I'm not convinced. I think it's prod. Revio Girl Singer, Paula. I don't know. Chicago Mayor. Someone had this, right? Laurie. What a British chef says after botching a pasta topping. It's a pun. Tartar sauce. Very good. Man, I hate puns. Blast producer. Perfect basketball shot. Earworm. Complete as this puzzle. Birdie is under, eagle is under. Cool. Complete as this puzzle. Solve. Go to a diner. Eat out. Coffee dispensers. Coffee dispensers. I don't understand what that could be. Beginning with a U. I mean, tulip might be wrong, but I don't think it is. Lipton packet. Right, Brian said that was tea. Lipton packet. Tea bag. Sprays near waterfalls. Mists. Perfect basketball shot, swish. Really? Where was that? Where was that? Here. Diesel! What keeps a trucker going? Build farm enclosures. It's another pun. Something pens. Most abundant. Amplest. Top hat. Tipper's banknote. 1. Mounts of yore. Steed. It broke again. Get back to work. What's this? Chased away. Shooed. Coyote's cries. Something. Sandy shade. I don't know. Liabilities counterpart. Appear. Seam. University near Georgia Tech. I don't know. Young Cats, Elizabethan Collar. Is Emory a university near Georgia Tech? I'm going to assume it is. Diamond Slangley. I assume that's ice. I don't know what ecru is, though. Sandy Shade. Ecru. Is a kitty cone a real thing, or are they just being weird? Strategies, plans. Blast producer. TNT. Beat decisively. Route. Uplift. Alright, Abdul. Uplift is boost. Deadpan comedy is dry humor. GI entertainers are... I don't know, but fluctuates wildly as yo-yos. USO? GI entertainer? Anything. Noun. Urns. Coffee dispensers. Urns. Does anyone say that? That you dispense coffee from an urn? Is that a thing? I thought urns were like exclusively referencing like ancient history. Not dispensing coffee. But I'm going to trust it. Is indecisive. Waivers. Earworm. That's the second time a route was in the puzzle. They reuse words a lot on dictionary.com. I can tell you that much for sure. Tabloid twosome. Prefix with physical. Meta. That would make that IMHO, which would make that Jacob. Tabloid twosome. Item? Build farm enclosures. Make pens. 2 under par, I guess, is eagle. Fine-toothed hand tools. Hacksaws. Time is money is an adage. Coyotes' cries are howls. Liabilities counterparts. Courtier. Aha! Dues. Hairstyles. Asset. So we've just got this. Cheap thrills singer. Earworm. Head tune? That doesn't make any sense. But then that can be hornets, which also doesn't make any sense. And then what the hell is that? Time off briefly, or 2 letters dropped from each starred clue's answer. Time off briefly. 2 letters dropped from each starred clue's answer. Marker pens. Tartar sauce. Head turner. Kitty corner? Kitty corner? So it's R and R. Which is also rest and relaxation, right? Time off briefly. We did it! NBA, Charlotte basketball team, the Hornets. Oh, okay. Well, that does make sense then. Kind of. We did it! Nice. And we're almost done with our 5,000. I've almost mined 5,000. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. I don't know. Oh no! I overmined the rock. That's the plan with the leaving mining all night. I've overmined the rock. I have to switch to a different rock. Hey look, we're getting 65 at a time now. Damn. We've come a long way. Also, this is totally not going to be worth it for Flakestone. I can feel it in my bones. However, mining's up to 56, gathering's up to 60, intelligence is on its way up. We've got 9 hours left on the book. But reading should reach 70 relatively quickly, and then we ditch that book. And when we ditch that book, we take the opportunity to learn a whole bunch of new recipes. That's fine. Right. I need more niter. I'll go and see if I can grab any. I am tempted to just buy a bunch of niter. It might be a good idea. But we should be able to loot all this. Nobody's here. Which might get us the 500 we need. Yoink. I love looting. No matter what game, I love looting. There's something just so satisfying about it. Like, that's mine now. It does respawn relatively quickly, yeah. Night is not bad. It's just if there's someone else here. If there's someone else here, and you're fighting them over the Niter, it's a bit worse. But generally speaking, if you're on your own here, you basically have free run of the Niter. Of course, as soon as we've said that, it's going to stop respawning, because, you know, that's how life goes. But, generally speaking, it does respawn pretty quickly. Ah. Right, let's see how much we've got. 900. Nice. Maybe I am better just looting this every so often. 900 would be pretty expensive. Right, NASA's got 1,000. Remember the simple days when we were making stuff out of bone? They were good times. Cool, when you run out of stamina, you're really slow to a crawl. I guess we are overburdened as well. I'm gonna do my 5,000 again. I believe in it. I believe in it. And then, can I just leave there while that's going on? Move away from the machine, the items will drop in a bag. No, 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 no. We can't be having any of that. I didn't agree for my freshly done materials to be dropped in a bag for someone else to steal. Hell no. I'm not some sort of a chump. Ooh, some primary skills are overflowed. Nice. Can't beat some nice overflowed skills. Oh, I got the head collector. Yes. I'll be the head collector. Chadis the head collector. Hell yeah. What other titles can I get? Nothing too great. Hmm. Hmm. 3% bonus yield when refining. I want to construct siege weapons. I wonder why you'd construct siege weapons. Hmm. There's a lot of pretty handy looking stuff here. Also, I got loads of flakestone out of that. Look at that. 153. Why did I suddenly get 153? Not that I'm complaining, but I didn't expect it quite that much. Maybe it's because my skills are finally going up. Maybe because my skills are finally going up, I'm actually getting a decent amount. Because 153 is not bad. That's like 3% conversion rate. So that means, and my skills aren't even that high. They've just gone up a little bit. So maybe I'll actually end up getting a decent conversion rate. Maybe. And my mining rate is cranking up, which is nice. It's all coming together, kind of. 153 is enough for a single pickaxe. Which isn't amazing. Getting a single pickaxe from a 5,000. But as I said, our skills are still really low. So if we can crank up our skill a bit. Hopefully we'll end up getting like loads. Yeah, we have jumped a few levels. Yeah. It's because I've been melting like 5,000 at a time. We're extracting 68 at a time now. That's crazy. That's the joy of leveling up mining. So I reckon it'll cap out at 100 per strike, which would be pretty great. Oop, used up this rock. I'm going to mine it up to 5,000 again and do it again. See if we can get even more than 153. And then we can start thinking about making pickaxes out of flakestone. They won't be very good at first, which is where it gets a bit awkward. I don't think we're leveling up our flakestone. Well, I guess we are. It's at 37. And it's being capped by sedimentary rock. I'm not sure how we level sedimentary rock. I think we're leveling it each time we smelt. Maybe. I think we're maybe getting it each time we smelt. $68 per mine though is totally awesome. See, I thought we'd get sedimentary rock from mining, but it doesn't look like we do. I'm not sure where we get it from. But I am sure that I'm incredibly glad that we're mining large amounts now. And things can only get better. Nice. Right, let's see how much we get this time. Are you okay, pig? Hmm. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Imagine using a sword instead of a pickaxe. Oh, we did get quite a lot of sedimentary XP from that, actually. We were on, what, 35 before, now we're on 41. That's not bad at all. So we've got 153. Let's see what it goes up to. Yeah, I am checking. Hopefully it goes up to like 300-ish. Well, hopefully it goes even higher, but I would be able to live with it, just given us like us being at 300-ish. That'd be pretty swell. But if it just keeps spiking, I'll be even happier. And this is teaching us ore extraction appliances and extraction, which is really nice. That means when we want to extract other things, we should get more as well. Because we'll already know about extraction. Maybe not the specific extraction, but we'll know about general extraction. And we'll be able to mine super fast. We got less flakestone, but we got more granum powder. Not sure what we can do with granum powder. Stealing all the niter. Yoink. There's not much kicking about. I wonder if that other guy has been going back and forth grabbing the niter as well. I think he has. Imagine trying to smelt and a big yeti comes up and starts staring at your sword. Yeah. I mean, we're not a big yeti. We're like a tiny yeti, but still, it would be awkward. We're the smallest yeti around. I made sure we were as small as it was possible to be. Which did hinder our stats. But it also gave us more stats as well. Like, it lowered our health and stuff, but it gave us more attribute points to spend. Which I dumped straight into int. I think. Niter, niter man. I want to be the niter man. Let's do the old mine while looking for niter trick. You can actually see it respawn, which is nice. Also, we're getting 70 at a time, which is ridiculous. And this is getting our gathering up, so when I transfer over to trees, which I am going to do, then we'll be harvesting trees faster as well. Alright, catch you later, Nick. Mining is almost up to 60. 60? Imagine how fast we'll be mining when it's at 100. It's going to be a dream come true. I do think it's going to cap out at 100. Like, that we can mine per thingy. But even so, that'd be great. $100 per whack would be pretty damn awesome. Reading's going up. We've almost maxed out our int. I see you then, Nita. Oh yeah. Well, thank you very much. I see you then, Nita. The perfect crime? Got 2,000, huh? 2,000. $71 per strike. Prioritize the Niter, because we can get a Granum anywhere. But Niter, we can only get it here or buy it in the shop. That I know of. There might be other places. But I don't know of them. I only know of this place. Ugh. That's fine. Good job I brought extras. Shame we can't carry very much. Might want to take points out of Psyche. Put them into strength, at least temporarily. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Let us carry more. It's not like we're using magic at the moment. We will be doing, but not while we're crafting. Getting a bit more strength would be real nice. Carry some more. Do things in even more bulk. Trying to keep an eye out for Niter appearing. Aha! My eagle eye strikes again. I'd like to improve our carry weight further. And what confuses me is I'm pretty sure at the start of the game I could carry like 58 kilos. Which means I think it's gone down. Which I don't think makes much sense to me. I don't think why it would have gone down. Why would it have gone down? Any more nitro I can grab before I leave? Could be to do with the fact that I haven't let our guy eat anything. Like, ever. Could have something to do with that. No, I don't think so. Yoink. Right. Let's go and smelt this, and then we can head back to town. Then we can make our first flakestone pickaxe. Exciting times. $500. 5,000. Boom. Oh. Boom. Sedimentary rock increased again. Very much appreciated. I might want to get a book on, like, Natorus operation. Possibly. It's capped out by crafting appliances. Hmm. I don't think I care about butchery appliances. Plate armor, huh? Cool. Right, how much are we gonna get? Like 80. We're getting a lot of this granum powder. And this amaranthum. I think we can use amaranthum for something. Let's go back to town. Make a good old pickaxe. Maybe make 2 pickaxes? I want to make a bone pickaxe with a flakestone head, and then I want to make a flakestone pickaxe with a flakestone head. I think. I need my flakestone lore up. Please don't crash. Did the servers die? Oh no, it just kicked me out. Don't know why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or it's windy outside. Almost too windy. Congratulations, you've successfully completed the tutorial. Just checking I hadn't got rid of my flakestone. Oh right, I need if I'm doing this test, I should do it with cotton for the grip. I don't really have any bones for my test. I guess I'm not doing the test. In that case, I should use leather for the grip. Flakestone, leather, flakestone. This is going to be a terrible pickaxe, by the way. Terrible pickaxe. Actually, not a bad pickaxe. Does more damage than my bone one. So it's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I think I'll make another. Look, I want to steal their loot. Ah. That's really interesting. So we can't steal each other's loot in Haven. So I can just leave my loot at that machine. That's really good to know. Wait, let's do an actual test. This will be a fair-ish test. We'll give it a cotton grip instead of a leather one. We'll see what difference it makes. It's hard to say, really. I think it reduced the strength requirement. No, it's really hard to say. I'm not sure that the grip actually makes a difference. I'm just not sure that the grip makes a difference. Let's drop off all this. Cool. So my hope is, hope beyond hope, that I can level up Flakestone to max at about the same time as my toolhead crafting gets to max. I don't know how feasible that is. Tell you what though, I'm really appreciating this increased mining speed. It goes a long way. A real long way. Look, we've already mined almost 1,000. Because it's not just increasing how much we get from a pile, from a strike. It's increasing how often the strikes are considered actual strikes. Like at the start, you can have them go ting, 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 and only one of them will actually give you any ore. Whereas here, look, we seem to be getting ore every couple of strikes. Of course, as soon as I said that, it didn't do it every couple of strikes. But we are, on average, getting it every couple of strikes. Which means we're actually getting it even faster. And this is why increasing mining is going to be so nice. Like, sure, it's a bit tedious to do. But there isn't like Granum mining and then something else mining. No, it's just mining. Which means once we can mine everything super fast. So while we might be blowing it all on mining Granum, I'm okay with that. As soon as I pointed out how effectively we were mining, our mining effectiveness has totally tanked. I'm not happy about that. Also, sadly, it's going to take forever for mining to reach 100. But for trees, it's different. For trees, you actually do have a different stat for mining each tree, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. No, you do, because it takes the lore into account for trees. Look at that, 75 Granum per hit. We've gone loco. We're going to be making it rain Granum. We are done with that rock, though. I want your clothes, your boots, and your Granum. Look, they're firm trees. Let's try and get some niter while we're up here. Got a nice little circuit going on here. Kind of. Oh yes, it's raining niter. Hallelujah, it's raining niter. Awesome. Oh yes, look at that. Niter for days. Nice. I would kind of like a bit more niter. Let's hang around and do a bit more mining. Try and get ourselves up to... Oh nice, our strength is increasing as well. As is our int. Hopefully eventually we get Granum on every swing. But I think it's always going to be on every 2 swings. Except occasionally there you see it's missing a swing. Of course, now it's missed 3 swings in a row, which is total BS. I should just keep my mouth shut. Mm-hmm. Three more sets. And I really hope that our smelting is increasing significantly. Oh no, my weapon! Let's use another one of our shitty bone weapons. Nice. Right. Before we leave, let's do a NITR check. The perfect crime. Do. Tell you what, I'm really glad these Blakewood pickaxes are pretty good. It's re-motivated myself into making them. I know we can't make very many of them right now, but still, the motivation is now there. And because I know people can't steal our shit, that means that I can set this running and head off back to mining while it does it. Which is nice. It's very nice. If I find mining in here, look how slowly it levels. Sure is unfortunate. And we get XP each time it successfully mines. Which of course it's decided it's not going to do anymore. Don't kick me out. Please let me back in. Let me back in and don't have cancelled my smelting, please. Please. That's all I ask. It's a simple life. I just don't want my smelting to have been cancelled. Could not connect to Steam. I'm calling BS on that. Looks like that might have been my ISP freaking out for a sec. Oh, I better not have lost all my loot. I think my internet freaked out for a sec. I better not have lost all that stuff I just smelted. Hopefully not a new patch. No. It was my internet. OBS was freaking out as well. I guess my ISP threw a hissy fit, briefly. Now, if I log in and my loot isn't sitting by that thing, I'm really not going to be happy. Really not going to be happy. Let me in! I need my flake stone! What? I just want my flake stone. Is that finally complaining about my EAC not being installed? Because, I mean, I told it to install. I don't know what else it wants from me. You know what's weird? That it kicked me out. OBS started dropping frames, which implies it was my local internet that was the problem. But now, it's all fine. OBS is fine. OBS is like, you're good to go. But now the game's like, no, sorry, buddy. I just want my flake stone. See status.epicgames.com. Operational. That's what I thought. So what's it complaining about? Why? Why? I was literally logged in and playing. Then I get disconnected because of my internet. I try and log back in and it's like, no, sorry, buddy. Ah! I just want flake stone. Is that so much to ask? Well, I guess I'm gonna call it there. I didn't want to end the stream so early. It's only almost 1 in the morning. I was ready for a night of flake stoning. If it starts working, whilst I'm not streaming, you better believe I'm gonna harvest all the flake stone in the world. You better believe that. Then you guys don't have to suffer the pain. But I guess I'm gonna head off. It's been a pleasure. Especially those crosswords. They were fun. And I'll catch you later. Adios.